Hello? Is this thing on? What's up, everybody on Twitch and YouTube? I hope this works. I know I say this every time, but holy hell, streaming on YouTube is ass, and it makes everything like 6 times more complicated. But maybe it works. I can see messages popping up over there from both chats, so that's a good sign. Although YouTube is still set to top chat, whatever that means, instead of live chat. I don't know why you would want to have that like that. And hopefully my face stays roughly on camera. First off, most optimistic hopes and most realistic fears. My optimistic hopes, which are probably quite different from what most people hope, is that I hope this is more like Absolution than like a World of Assassination. We have plenty of World of Assassination already. I don't think we need any more of that. And I would like something different, and this is a good chance for IO to do something like Absolution without being constantly criticized of not being like World of Assassination. So that's what I'm hoping for. Something different. And fears, lots of always online stuff. Those are really the things I'm expecting. Best case scenario, Absolution, no always online, but realistically, always online is gonna be there. I haven't really paid any attention to anything pre-release. I never really saw the point. Enjoying it so far? I mean, I've made it this far. It's running at 60 FPS, so that's good. Have I watched the trailer? Nope. And hello, Lubby and Rex, and everyone else. Disconnect from the server during great action sequences. Oh no! Did I ever play GoldenEye? No, I haven't. Actually, I can test this. I might have a new toy. Let's see if it works. Fuck yeah, it works. Things happened. Maybe that didn't stay on screen for very long, but I have a new toy that lets me display stuff over there. But yeah, I have never played any single Bond game, and the only movie I have watched is GoldenEye, which I didn't think was remarkable. It was okay, but Bond came across as an incompetent tool. Well, maybe not a tool, but incompetent either way. Especially that scene where he boards a yacht or something. It didn't seem very professional. Hey, Henry. Yeah, maybe I'll play other Bond games in the future, but so far I've not touched any of them. Are you died? Yeah, that's why my webcam is black and white. Correct. Thank you for the bits, Phoenix. Everybody around him, including himself, just pretends he's professional. I see how it is. Yeah. Might be fun to go back to some of the old Bond games. I hear some people were comparing this to Bloodstone, is that the name? That there was influence from Bloodstone, so maybe that's one to want to revisit, or, well, visit for the first time in my case. Not that I ever really hear Bloodstone be referred to as one of the classics that people always talk about, like Nightfire or whatever the PS2 games were, or GoldenEye. Do I expect this to be easier than Hitman? Also, hello. I don't know. Don't think difficulty is really a concern. I don't even know. I hope this doesn't have difficulty selection, but I expect it to have one. Because I much prefer games that are balanced around a single difficulty, and they're balanced well. And Hitman used to be like that before they added Master Difficulty, and Master Difficulty kinda sucks. Lots of comparisons to Uncharted. I haven't played any of those either, so... Hey, Kano. Okay, we actually have Bloodstone fans here, it seems. So, maybe one day I'll get to that one, or... Who knows, maybe I should do them in order or something. If I ever get around to them. Hey, Sharko. It's 2010 cover shooter? Oh. Well, my impression of most of the Bond games are that they are basically shooters of their time. Yo, Orpheus. Thank you for the resub. And hey, Blackis. Anyway, it's about 2 p.m. CST when I said I would start. Let's at least take a look at the options. Because this is as far as I've gone in this game. I've checked out the options menu, and there were some things that really stood out to me as, huh, that's interesting and kind of fun. I might turn off on something like automatic agility. Automatically jump while sprinting sounds potentially useful. Hazards are highlighted with a glow. Again, oh, it's on by default. Okay. I mean, I'm okay with that. That's a common thing in modern games where the visuals are so busy that it's hard to tell what is actually interactable, so I don't view this as a bad thing at all. Navigating to graphics options. Yeah, that's one thing I noticed. It's not just the graphics options, but I guess there are settings there, or good examples. Yeah, these toggles are a little clumsy. Easy way to make them better would be just add a little opening and closing animation so you can really tell what's happening. But a couple of things I really liked when I looked through these. Well, for one, lots of different post effects that can be toggled separately. I generally prefer to keep all that stuff on, if we assume that that's the artistic vision. Like, sure, we'll keep film grain on and whatever blur effects you have, but we will disable motion blur, as that is terrible every single time. And if the other effects start to annoy me, then we'll come back to this. And little nice accessibility things. I don't know what exactly these mean, but it's nice that they are there. Especially if I end up replaying this a lot, which is a good chance. I might disable light effects or dark effects. Is this game any good? Too early to say, we're still in the menu. Hey Ribbon, did you get the Absolution 2.0? I got the code, as it says here. You don't see what the options have without toggling. Click into. Oh yeah. Well, nitpicks. motion blur could mean the lesser evil per object motion blur. I mean, I don't recall ever seeing motion blur that I liked. Text is a bit small on phone. Wait. What question? Seems like I missed it. If you're on a phone, let me scroll up. Oh, I see. That text over there. Flashbang dark effect will make screen black instead of white when flashed. Oh. That sounds possibly nice. I don't know how dark the game's gonna be in general, but I can see it. PC specs, there should be in the Twitch bio, if you switch on over to that side. I don't remember my specs off the top of my head. I have a 4070 Super and some stuff. Anyway, I'm not gonna touch the graphic settings beyond turning motion blur off. But this is something cool that I noticed in the settings. We have 5 audio profiles, which I assume you can just turn down effect volume and then switch to profile 2. And yeah, it's back to 20. Basically presets for different mixes. Which is a thing I have never seen in any game before. But kinda nice, especially for someone who might do video recordings and might want to have different setups ready. Or if I just get sick of listening to the dialogue, I can set up a profile for that. It's an interesting setting to have. And mute when minimized. Again, I'm probably gonna be tabbing out a lot, depending on what I end up doing in this game. So, nice to have. And there was something else that was really interesting about the settings. Oh yeah. This is, again, something I've never seen in any game. You have controls, and you can set the input type for each control. So if I want to have my move left be A and hold, I can set my move right to be D and make it a press instead. For some godforsaken reason, if I don't want to hold the key to move right, it's possible. It's a mad option to have to begin with, but that's some next level customization. Yeah, I'll keep the defaults for now. I'll probably end up tinkering with this quite a bit. Expect a lot of control settings menu in the next hour or so, while I figure out what I actually like. Can it become Codename 47 default controls? Oh, it probably could. That would be funny. Although Codename 4... No, probably not. Because in Codename 47, run and walk, or run forward and walk forward, are separate keys that conflict with one another. Yeah, let's keep it for now. Discard, I guess. Okay. Intended. Okay, that's a difficulty name I approve of. What do we have? Noise, we'll ignore. Intended balanced experience with which bond enemies are tuned to give a fair challenge. Recommended option for first playthrough. Purist. One needs to be more strategic with his health, resources, and abilities, while enemies are more resilient and harder to counter. Keep hearing Purist is still easy. I'm getting some flashbacks to Absolution where Purist is absolute hot garbage and shouldn't exist. This doesn't mention anything about the UI being disabled or anything stupid like that. So I might go for Purist. Intended is quite easy so far. I might regret this. Wait, they have a disabled UI coming post-launch? Well, I'm going Purist. And yes, my webcam FPS has dropped for some reason. I'll try to fix it after the cutscene. It might be the cutscene causing it, in fact. Because my camera also takes a hit if I unlock my frame rate in Hitman. Although right now I'm not getting 60 FPS, I'm getting like 50, so there's probably a connection there. Yeah, I've done this before. I've played Blood Money. Yo, detected. Thank you for the resub. Okay. I was kind of hoping that my camera would fix itself once the cutscene ends. Nope. But I can also say that the graphic settings will have to go down a bit. What do we drop? We might be happy with medium. How am I getting 46 FPS in the menu? Well, shadows generally I would like to keep high. Did that actually save? It did. Well, I gained like 5 FPS by doing that. Oof. Okay, let's try shadows. All the way to low. Now it's another 5 FPS. That is still a slideshow. I can try something else to fix that. Yeah, my GPU is melting. Disable this. Oh, that didn't do a whole lot, but maybe something. Still a slideshow. Nice. What goes next? Mostly affecting VRAM usage. I think that's what I'm running low on. I gained some FPS. This is still a slideshow. How is that still a slideshow? What the hell? DLSS. How is this so bad? Ultra performance. Hey, that made a difference. Balanced seems fine. Maybe we'll stick with that. I love it when DLSS is required. But another thing that does have to go. Almost there. Yeah, I think we'll settle with this. Right now I'm capped to 60 FPS, and that is good. I do want to cap it to something, otherwise my computer will melt. I would love to not have to use DLSS though, because it does not look good. E to dash to cover. We'll see if I end up changing that. Oh, wait, hang on. Eesh. Eesh. Okay. Is the cover automatic? As in just get close and you take cover? I can't really tell. Eesh, that's no good. Okay, I do have to rebind some of these. That is so different from how I play Hitman. Sprint. It's gonna be hold space bar. Crouch. Oh, double press is also an option. Interesting. Agility. Hold? How about press? Press X to agility. Move down agility is another button. Dash to cover. Shift, thank you. Well, we'll see how much I confuse myself by changing this. Hey Freddy. And Rolly. Didn't you find a button to walk slowly? The only reason why I ever want to walk slowly is because NPCs walk at different speeds, so it doesn't really matter. But automatic cover I am definitely not a fan of. Just takes away the control from you. And makes some surfaces feel sticky when they shouldn't.
Hostiles are organized and heavily armed.
This is MI6. We're taking control of this mission effective immediately. Are you injured?
I'll live.
Good, because we need your help. What's your name, soldier?
Bond.
Oh, you're not SAS.
They're crewmen.
In training. We'll have to make do. I need you to be our eyes and ears on site. Do you see a camp?
No, but there's some light coming from the other side of the mountain.
That's it. Get there.
Hey, Incognito. YouTube streaming, doing YouTube streaming things. Oh, did I press a button? Maybe I did press a button. That time I did not press a button. Oh, what the fuck? It's off. What the fuck was that? Is this some tutorial shit?
Gotta be a way over there.
Yeah. That time I didn't... What? I wasn't pressing the buttons.
I'll check it out.
Are you sure you're up for this? Adrenaline can mask even significant damage.
Better keep those levels up then.
Again. Does this setting work? It is off. Yeah, it just doesn't respect the setting. It sometimes respects the setting. What? What the fuck? Oh, I hope it's just a tutorial mission, because that's broken. Yeah, if there is a prompt, it works. But sometimes the prompt isn't there, and then you just climb automatically. And whether the prompt is there or not is something I can't seem to control. What the fuck? IO, your tutorial is broken.
What is it?
Just taking in the view.
Tell me what you see.
It looks like the hostiles are heading back to the camp.
Tell me about them.
They're an international group, speaking English but with accents, capable and well organized. Ex-military. Firearms are unfamiliar, I guess. Special issue.
That's good. But keep your eyes peeled.
Tell me, why is MI6 getting involved here?
It's just random when I climb automatically and when not.
And by whom is what I need your help figuring out.
Yeah, but why MI6?
That's classified.
Okay. Well, who's running the retrieval mission then?
Also classified.
How can I help if I don't know what's going on?
By doing exactly what I tell you.
Yes, Mom.
Also, is there an FOV setting? I wouldn't mind increasing that a tiny bit. don't recall seeing one, but I also wasn't looking for one. There isn't. Shame.
Have you located the camp?
Not yet. I hope I'll see it when I clear the top. Retrieval mission. Of what exactly? Alien technology?
Iceland!
What then?
How long were you in the water for?
You're dodging the question.
And you're hypothermic. Get to the camp and find some warm clothes. I need you operational.
It does look like Iceland. Shame about the weather, though. It's not quite as pretty as Iceland usually is. I did go to Iceland last year. Would recommend. Very pretty country. Hey, Eliza.
Fingers are the first to go.
What?
In the cold. First they hurt, then nothing.
Right.
Anywhere specific in Iceland? Did a round trip around the island. Would recommend a place called Laki. Very, very cool lake inside a volcano crater.
I see some perimeter markers.
Good. You're close to the camp.
Fingers and toes. Water certainly doesn't help.
You're in water again.
Better than getting spotted. Freezing.
Relieve the entire camp and perimeter.
Enough to level this place.
Yeah. Huh. This one's armed.
They are all armed.
Thank you, MI6.
Saves us the trouble.
MI6 explosives. You're the ones running the retrieval mission.
Not officially.
And you set up a grid of high explosives covering the whole area.
It's a post-mission cleanup measure. Thermochemical sterilization. I didn't want you to get worried.
Chemical sterilization. What's to worry about?
Thermo. And it's quite safe. What's not, however, is you still out in the cold.
Yes, I know.
I hate the cover system already. Yeah, I don't want to get near any sort of small or low walls because I end up being in cover, kinda, when I don't actually want to be in cover.
There's a window here I could get through. That'll do.
Good news?
Parker.
Stigor se. Gde si bio do sada?
Opusti se. Stižem za sekund.
You speak Serbian.
Montenegrin. Picked up a few phrases while mountain climbing there.
Ah, a man of hidden talents. Now, let's figure out who these hostiles are.
Already on it. I found a receipt in the jacket. Berlin Cafe, November 17th. Paid in cash.
Interesting. Keep it coming.
there's something wrong with the font. I didn't notice. Where am I from? Finland. Yeah, I think button to take cover instead of auto system is infinitely better every single time. It actually keeps the player in control. Which is, I think, kind of important.
A briefcase. It's full of ashes.
One of ours. Self-ignites if open wrong.
I can't run in here. Hey, I wish YouTube would display proper names. I answered. How long am I planning on playing for? A good while.
Someone's
Good
lying.
while.
He's been shot.
Vitals?
I found one of their guns.
What kind?
It's a TXK biome. Serial's gone.
Go for the S.
Discontinued.
I didn't even notice.
Also, it's biometrically locked.
Brilliant.
I'll see if it comes up. Actually, can I see it somewhere? Can I see the items I've already found? No? Yes? No? Hey, look, the challenges menu is better than in Hitman. You can actually fit more than 3 on screen at a time. And the title of the challenge fits. Doesn't get cut off when it hits the edge of the challenge container. And F1 doesn't do anything. There's a plugin you need to make YouTube chat names display properly. I see. YouTube streaming is just kind of horrendous. But what can you do?
He's dead. Foster. One of yours?
Senior engineer. Keep going.
Can you complete challenges offline? We'll test that at some point. We'll just we'll play the game normally for some time, I think, just to get a good feel of things, and then I think I'll maybe test something like offline mode, and well, I know there's some sort of separate game mode which I didn't see in the menu, so maybe that unlocks later on. So I do want to try that out. But maybe a couple of missions at least.
Heading into the camp now.
Don't draw attention to yourself.
But I can say that I already wish there were a couple of options as far as my underqualified 25-minute opinion goes. Such as zoom the camera out, increase the FOV, something. It is quite claustrophobic. And for the love of God, allow manually toggling the cover. Those are the things that have stood out to me the most so far. Hard to say any major positives, as we really haven't done anything except very, very basic controls. There were some good settings, I will give them that. Like different audio profiles. And pretty exhaustive control setups.
More info that can help us learn about who these people are and what they want. Eyes and ears open, yeah?
Lighter inscription. S. Popovich.
Good. Too common a name. Keep looking.
Patch. Red and white checkers.
In this context, could reference Croatia.
Com device. Military-grade layered encryption.
Hard to come by.
Hello, Andrew. It's not a Hitman game? What do you mean? In what sense?
Torn
Obviously,
grid
it's
map here.
That's just a site explosives protocol from the MI6 handbook.
obviously it's not a Hitman game, but what do you mean? More on Relics than Absolution. Well, we'll see.
Rocket launcher. Serial 394 KLB-211.
The launcher is part of a US shipment stolen in Algiers 9 years ago.
That was fast.
Keep digging. We're not done. There has to be more you can learn about them.
What you doing? I barely brushed that thing, and it started moving. Hey, you! Back this up for me. The boat's right there. Come on! Damn thing! Where's Yolan when you need him? What are
Was
you
not
waiting
for it this time.
Get this
Those
thing
9
moving!
mil lost on the German job. And then clean up.
That was mess.
Hey! Got to see this! Come on, let's check it out.
You've got this, right? Good man.
Some of them just mentioned a messy German job. 9 million lost.
Hang on. I know exactly who we're up against. A Balkan gang of thieves known as...
Hey, Arna.
Head. Notorious for never leaving any witnesses. Listen, I'm going to ask you to enter the big central tent, but what you learn in there can never be mentioned to anyone. Understood?
Heading there now.
I'm serious, Bond. You haven't signed the Official Secrets Act. I need to hear you say that you accept and acknowledge its ramifications.
I accept and acknowledge.
Yeah, I do look forward to getting out of the tutorial because it is hard to even get a good feel for how the basic movement feels when the game is limiting my basic interactions to such a degree. Like, I would say that right now it feels quite stiff, but I can't tell if that's because it's a very cinematic tutorial. And I sure hope that the camera zooms out at some point.
Entering now. Any bombs I should know of?
None you should know of. No.
Yo, Challenger. Thank you for the resub. Has there ever been an IOI game with good tutorial? Hitman 2016.
Lay it on me.
I can't. You're still on a need-to-know basis.
Figures.
Mission Protocol Grey Envelope forbids any overrap mention at this encryption level. Or not discuss any specifics.
Hitman 2016 has one of the best tutorials, period. They kind of made it a tiny bit worse in some patches, but
Now, do you
it's still okay.
see the object?
I'm afraid that's classified. What's that noise?
What?
Distortion. Oscillating. Oh. Now it's gone. I'm looking at the thing now. Or what's left of it.
I need you to look for the OBC unit inside.
OBC. And that is?
Right. Onboard computer. The size of a shoebox, probably suspended in some shock-absorbent webbing.
It's gone.
Damn. Have a look around the tent for it.
On it.
Are you sure it's completely sealed? It's sealed. Come on.
Someone's coming. They're wearing hazmat suits. Should I worry?
Give me
Nah.
a sec.
We got what we came for. Let's get the hell out of here. We get on the Sabin in 3 weeks, strike gold in Brazil. Works for me. The others are preparing the final cleanup now. Ever been to Brazil? First time. What's it like? Beaches
Bond, did you mention sound distortion before?
Yeah.
I need you to do exactly as I say. Do you see the red door? Head for it. Right now.
What?
You need an antidote. You've been exposed to a nerve agent.
What's this?
Decontamination.
What exactly am I looking for?
A green box with a bright orange stripe. Probably tucked away somewhere.
Which one?
What?
There's two of them.
The orange one. Do not use the other one.
Fuck it.
There's nothing.
We found the Biarco bomb. Agent 47 would just walk it off.
God,
Bond? You okay?
that might be pushing it. What next?
Have a little rest and then get to somewhere safe. You've done great. We'll have an extraction team pick you up in about an hour.
And yes, he would use the syringe to teleport.
They still have that thing you're after.
What a
They're
waste.
about to
He
leave.
had two, and he used both of them instead of
We'll let
teleporting.
them. Thanks to you, we've been able to deduce exactly who the buyer is, where they'll be meeting, and at what time. We'll intercept in a controlled environment with no risk to the asset. You just get out of the camp. Tight.
One of your crew's still alive. Hostiles have him. I don't fancy his chances. I'll follow. See what I can do.
When
You're
I
in no state. They'll spot
I-
you and kill you. Remember who you're up against.
when I get the parka back?
Now you start to worry about me.
No?
I'm taking this one to the others. G9 or B4?
Doesn't matter. They're all inside the blast.
What's the point then?
I didn't press anything.
Die anyway.
I'm so looking forward to getting out of this fucking tutorial where it doesn't respect the controls.
They just shot him.
No witnesses.
I think some of the others are still alive, but the hostiles plan to blow up the place.
You need to get out of the blast zone.
Oh, I need to save those people.
That is not your call. Stand down. That's an order. Listen carefully. You have less than 1% chance of success. Now stand down.
I'll take those odds.
Bond.
Okay, James. 2 containers. B4 or G9. Which one's first?
Where's B4? There. Okay. I guess we'll go G9.
Okay, no time to hesitate. Those people need my help.
How much longer have you
Got somewhere to be?
got? Yeah.
I had enough sunshine on the Brisbane job.
I heard about it.
Dude, this fucking game. I did not press anything. I.O. What the fuck? Is there something wrong with how I've configured the game, or have other people experienced the same bullshit? Now it has the vault button over there. It wasn't there before, just vaulted.
Should be able to use that crevasse to avoid being spotted. Container G9. That's where I'll find the captives.
Can you turn off automatically? It is turned off. It just doesn't work.
Look at this. The guy was writing home to his wife.
Miss you, tell Thomas and Mac.
Sensible to check that.
Alright, one thing I've heard about this game is that you can't drag bodies, which is interesting. Oh, I tried to have it both on and off, and the auto-mantling just happens at random, as far as I can tell. Like, I don't feel like I'm in control of it.
Babysitting is breathing. They're not in there. They're inventory. Expendable inventory. I already told you, I'm not someone who likes to babysit loose ends with names. Just tell him I said say the word and I'll get it done.
Sorry about that. There you are. Oh, thank God. Hey, listen. We don't have much time, and we need to get you out of here. What's the plan?
Can't we just sit tight and wait for the others to deal with the hostiles?
I'm all you've got.
Just one guy?
We're so screwed. Get a grip, Irv.
What about the others? We can't leave without them.
Others?
In B4, other side of the camp. They split us into groups. They were really rough. I hope they're okay.
Okay. You need to stay put while I free them. Then run east on my signal.
What kind of signal?
You'll know when you see it.
Godspeed.
Restart the game for it to take effect. Yeah, but I tested the vaulting system at a spot earlier on in the tutorial, and it was working randomly while I was just running in a circle.
Alright, container B4. Where are you? Heavy duty. Just what I need.
It'll still bring it. Quality weapon. Besides, he was a sucker for all things jet. I don't think he can. Doesn't matter. There will be battles.
How blind are you guys? Reasonably blind. Gotcha.
And what was the point? Nothing.
Thank God you're finally here.
Listen, I already freed your friends. We don't have much time. The hostiles are planning to blow up the camp.
Oh god. Oh god, oh god.
They can't. That idiot was in charge of the detonator.
Still, these guys mean business. We need to go. Wait for my signal, then run east.
What's the signal?
Any ideas?
If you topple the central mast, we'll all hear it. It's barely standing in this storm. Snap one of the wires, and I bet that'll be enough. Here, the detonator. You better take it.
When it goes, you run east.
Towards the sunrise. Got it.
Alright.
Good luck.
Hey Noah, I'm glad the Absolution Instinct mod is useful. I will be using that myself once I do any sort of Absolution speedrun stuff.
Release the wire. Topple the mast. Easy.
Okay, wait. See? I'm not pressing anything. The prompt for climbing is not there. And he is very, very eager to climb. But it was there a moment ago.
That wire won't break free on its own.
Jesus Christ, this is... I'm hoping to see the prompt appear as it should, but no, it's just... Which way did I leave it? I left it off. Now it's there! Now I'm not automatically climbing. What the hell?
Gotta get that wire cut.
And now it's automatically climbing again. So I use it once, and it gets stuck on this mode.
Release the wire. Topple the mast.
Pause the game, and it fixes itself. Set to press instead of hold. Oh my god, you might be right. Oh, I might have to take back some of the praise I had of this settings menu. Oh, now I can't climb at all. Oh no! No, I didn't want to leave. I just wanted to open the door so I can try to press buttons. No, you... No. Did I set it to left click? Oh, Jesus Christ. Where the fuck am I? Oh, I'm up here. I climbed the ladder in a magical moment. Now, what's my mouse 1 now? Okay, it doesn't actually care about conflicts. Does it now function? Oh! Oh!
Gotta get that wire cut.
I mean, it's not automatically climbing. Okay.
All right. Time to bring the house down.
The game might need a patch.
That should start things up a bit. There's a signal.
Any collectibles? Dude. The controls are so stiff.
Hey, come on! Come on! What are you doing? Come on! Run!
Go! Keep moving! Watch out! Shit! Take cover! Come on! Everybody okay? Follow me this way. There's a way out. Come on! Stop! I've got the detonator! Hold your fire!
What is this now? You wanna blow us up
I don't approve of blowing up Iceland.
and destroy the asset? MI6 would never.
I'm not MI6.
Oh. What if I don't? I...
Run into the sunlight. It's the first light of day when you.
I didn't do this!
Is it real or is it fake? Your strength is
Also, yes. Oh shit, copyright.
just use it.
is unskippable. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to mute this for you guys. No, 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 no. Io, can you not repeat the mistakes you had from Hitman? The game auto pauses when you tab out. It's not a good feature on PC. So, unskippable title song. And no streamer mode to my knowledge. Actually, can I disable music? I can disable music. Not that it makes any difference here. But unskippable long ass cutscene is... I'll patch that soon. Thank you. I mean, I don't know what sort of restrictions they throw onto stream if the music plays. But I do know that they specifically said that this particular song does not have a streamer rights. Yeah, nice song, I know. Even nicer is that you can't skip it. Directed by Hakan Abrak. That's... Huh? Am I confused or what? Because Hakan is the... Hakan is the CEO of IO, last I checked. So now also a director?
Do you have an appointment?
The name's Bond.
James Bond. He's with me.
You sound familiar.
Today's not about me. It's about you and the incident last month. Come on. Your
Yeah,
visitor's pass.
more golden helicopters for Mr. Abrak.
Thanks.
Stay with me, please. Good. Upstairs it is. Gotta say, you're healing fast.
Then it was you.
Anyhow, we're going upstairs. All the way to the big brass. It's quite the stir you made.
Go big or go home?
Yeah, or go big and disappear.
So I'm in trouble.
Did I say that? I wouldn't have. That's confidential.
Oh, I didn't
Is this
pay
about
attention.
me hanging up on you in Iceland?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
All right, if that's how you want it. Pleased to meet you. I'm James. And you are?
infuriatingly secretive.
Moneypenny, can I grab you for a second?
I'll be right down.
So, your name is Moneypenny. Does that come with a first name too?
Now let's not get carried away, James.
Or at least tell me who I'm meeting.
You're here to see M.
M. Right. You're really enjoying this, aren't you?
And you're not?
Not particularly, no.
Miss Ponsonby, James Bond here to see M.
Thank you, Moneypenny. Take a seat. M will be ready shortly.
Why am I here?
I didn't get a meeting agenda with the invite. Wonder if you know why I've been called here.
I was gonna increase the game volume a tiny bit. I'm glad it pauses.
You need to know will be explained to you shortly.
Nothing you can share on that computer of yours?
No, I'm afraid not.
M. Is that a code name?
Would be an odd surname, wouldn't it?
What does M stand for then?
You're very talkative, aren't you? I do enjoy a quiet office. Perhaps we can limit the small talk? I'm sure M will be with you shortly.
Yes, of course.
Send him in. Right away. M will see you now.
The toggle thing specifically mute when minimized, which is very much redundant because the game pauses when minimized. So I guess it mutes the ambient sound of the menu.
Take a seat.
Is there ambient sound in the menu? No, the menu is mute to begin with. So that setting doesn't actually do anything.
So, Iceland. Air crewman in training, accidentally stumbling upon an MI6 operation of the utmost importance. Initially willing to assist, but then you hang up on us. Go against direct orders, and ultimately blow up the invaluable asset we were there to retrieve.
I wasn't aware I was under MI6 command, and I just chose not to take your advice. Mom.
I mean, I didn't blow it up.
Headstrong, kicked out of several conflicts, thrill-seeking, several disciplinary... here. Issues with authority.
I believe it's more a case of authority having issues with me. Look, I know where this is going. You can spare me the velvet gloves. Do you mind telling me why I'm here?
I would like you to join His Majesty's Secret Service. I want to make you a spy.
You what?
I want you to join my training program. Though, I have to warn you, it's unlikely you'll pass the tests. Should you make it, I have to inform you that agents have a very short life expectancy. Normal social life is near impossible. And if you do get caught, we will deny ever having heard of you. How does that sound?
What's the downside?
Money's terrible.
When do I start?
Now, Moneypenny's waiting for you outside. She'll run through the details. Yeah, put him through. You're dismissed. Yeah.
Sponsored me? Curious to know what happened in there.
Not in the slightest.
You're joining?
I am.
Makes the walk down a lot less awkward.
You're in the program too.
Just got assigned. I'll be the girl in the chair. Quite excited about it. I've been reading up on the double O's, and I think the program deserves a reboot.
Oh, so it's a new thing then?
Well, the other recruits have been at it for 6 months. So you have some catching up to do.
Yeah, the general movement is pretty sluggish. Like, I'm trying to walk forward and I want to check what's behind me, as I often do in any video game. And to do that, I'm holding W and then quickly doing a turn with the mouse and switching to holding S. Generally tap a sideways direction on the way. But doing that here just makes you stop and do this awkward sideways motion.
Better get you up to speed. As I said, basic training and initial elimination rounds are already concluded. Only 6 recruits qualified for advanced training, and so far, all of them have excelled. Final exams are in 6 months, and you'll have to ace all of them to qualify for field duty. That's assuming that Greenway lets you stay on for that long.
Greenway?
Training instructor. Missions above people and orders above principle sort of guy. Judging from your profile, I'm sure you'll get along splendidly. Anyway, I'm sending you to the MI6 training facility in Malta, where you'll be joining the other recruits. Your flight's waiting for you, so you better get a move on. Break your leg, James.
Oh, the cover system is especially clunky.
Yes.
And I can't imagine it being just a mouse and keyboard thing.
That's the training facility. Scenic.
You're not here for sightseeing. In fact, shouldn't be here at all. The sooner you realize that, the better for both of us.
No sightseeing. Got it. About me being here, you'll have to take that up with them.
Already tried. She insists we give you a chance.
And I'll take it.
Yes, until you get bored or the work's too hard. I read your file. To do this, you need skill, discipline, and above all, dedication. Pure dumb luck will only get you so far.
Glad we got that covered, sir. I like what you've done with the place. Adaptive reuse without compromising the historical heritage. Bit of a splurge on the defense budgets.
Frames
We
dropping?
live up to or
Nope.
surpass all requirements for an intelligence service.
Guess that's why I'm here.
Should be none.
SAS is here too.
You really have a knack for stating the obvious.
I'm just surprised. I didn't know they trained in Malta.
I expect the list of things you don't know is quite extensive. Come on, this way. Everyone! Meet our new star air crewman Bond. So capable he could skip basic training. He'll now demonstrate his superior close combat skills. Monroe, will you do the honors?
Love to, sir.
So, when the cover system or the vaulting system failed me, I got into a melee combat once and I died in 2 hits. So, let's see how this works. No, I'm still alive.
Okay.
So, perhaps some basic training might still be needed. Cressida, Monroe, is top of the class. I task you with bringing him up to speed.
But sir...
He gets 2 weeks to pass basics.
We still have to study for social engineering.
Well, consider it a challenge, Cressida. You like those. You know what? I'll up this 1 notch. If he fails, I take 2 credits from both of you.
Can't be serious. You know... I do love a challenge.
Respectfully, sir. I think we'd be wasting our time.
Yeah.
Yesterday was fun.
Listen, I don't know who the hell is playing
I have been told this is off to a
Obviously
slow
someone
start.
high, but you won't get any from me.
We'll be patient.
Were cut, and as far as I'm concerned, you should only be here if you've earned it.
Well, you and Greenway both.
Oh, I do have to hold a button.
Cressida's our top driver. She'll take you through the drill.
Learn from the best, as they say.
And you better learn fast.
Care to explain the car?
06 DBS, a classic. Seen some real-life action too back in her day. Still a gorgeous drive.
Bet.
Go on then, get in. Do a lap around the island, get a feel for her. Fast as you please. No speed limits here.
Let's do this.
I'll come along, show you the course and give you a few pointers.
Don't crash.
Go, go, go! If you want to prove Monroe wrong, you need to up the game. Slow down for the corner.
Why would we slow down? I was told to go as fast as I can.
Use the handbrake for sharp turns. Not half bad.
Like a greased whip at that.
Try to stay on the track.
Next time. Solid for a first run.
Ah, good enough.
Next time, let's see you go fast, please. Go! Get to the flag as fast as you can.
2 weeks. Come on.
Trying to get a move on. Well, that didn't take too long.
Hit 3 targets. Prove you belong here.
Oh. I'm gonna get a really bad time in this one. I'm glad this is the first time I've given a chance to use a gun and test aiming, and it's on a timer. Something feels off. Don't know what, but something felt off. Maybe it's better now.
Don't let him punch you. Now, add an attack. Decent, but don't get cocky. Give me 100. 1, 2, 3.
Course requirement is 30 seconds or less. Get to the flag. You know the drill.
For the love of God, isn't that enough misery for one night?
Well done.
Charge him, come on.
It's a pretty fun training montage.
Not that. Hit 3 targets. Lucky shot. Something like that?
To be my best, you need to be confident, bold, and take chances. Ooh, that's a nice curve.
Barely scratch. Dancing through.
That's better. That landing. Not half bad.
$98. 99. $99.
Go. Hit the targets along the way.
Perfect shot.
Out of ammo.
What the? What is that? G.
Hold on. You two, get in the ring.
Okay, let's do this.
Really, Monroe?
Oh, I was trying to draw the enemy at the other enemies, but it wouldn't let me.
Give it everything you've got.
Everything he's got isn't close to enough. On. Shoot. I don't know what's surrounded.
Man. There's really something off with the aiming. It was so slow.
What's taking so long? Get a move on.
Not bad, James. Not bad at all.
I thought it was aim XL, but it also didn't feel like that before. Because I was testing it, and
Where?
I don't think it was the case.
Didn't know what to do. I didn't want to be rude.
Okay. Air crew, you're up. If you're serious about earning your place, let's go.
Monroe, any dating horror stories you care to share? You look like a man who's had a few.
You think this is
I also tested Dead Zone, and I don't think there is one. It's like, if anything, it felt like, hopefully it's just this section, that the game was really, really trying to assist my aiming, but it wasn't being helpful. It was just, I had to fight against the help. Like, really bad aim assistance. Strike, fake surrender, or bluff. Well, I guess we have to fake surrender here.
Well, I thought you knew. I don't have to earn this. I can just get by on blind luck, right?
Who needs luck when you've got the old boy network on your side?
What do you say, mate? Call it a day?
Okay. No more chaos!
Yeah! Pub rules it is!
I've already forgotten all of the controls. And I don't know if I'm supposed to win or lose. I don't know if any of this matters. What if I don't succeed at this? Okay, now we're doing actual fighting again.
Might actually be dangerous. How did you even get here?
Mommy and Daddy pull some strings.
What if I don't? Okay, fine. I guess this one I actually can fail. What if I don't? Okay.
Just can't help yourself, can you? I, for one, won't be sorry when you're gone.
Sir, this is on me. I decided to take the sparring outside of the ring. Things might have gotten slightly out of hand.
Don't take the blame for him, Monroe.
Honestly, sir, he's cleared his close combat requirements. I just really wanted to test him. See what he's got. If that was out of line, I apologize.
I expected better from you. And Monroe, if you want this mess, clean it up. Alone.
You passed basic training, congratulations. However, there is also the matter of your performance review. Bond is immature and reckless, guided by his gut feelings and mistaken ideas of loyalty. He's a bad influence on the other recruits who inexplicably fall victim to his charm. Greenway recommends that I cut you from the program.
Not exactly a surprise. It's been a pleasure, Mom.
I want to show you something. Come.
You have the option to disable QTs. I mean,
trick.
Yes.
half the time you don't have to press them anyway.
What's down there?
You'll see, but first let me give you some
Again, I
context.
hope this is just because
I've
it's a
been heading
tutorial.
MI6 for 14 months now.
Hour and a
Tell
half
me,
in.
How many terror attacks have we had on British soil in that period?
As far as I know, none.
Dead agents, blown covers?
I wouldn't know, Mom.
Also none. How about the number of prevented or secretly resolved conflicts? Countless.
Well, hour and a half is an exaggeration. I've been
This
taking
way.
it slow.
I need to check your clearance, sir.
He's with me, there's no need.
Mum.
Never before have we had a success rate like now. Never before the precision, safety, intel quality and conflict resolution to such high standards. Unprecedented and unrivaled by anyone else in the intelligence community.
This is the reason for our success.
Stargate.
Meet Thea.
With 3
World's
irises.
first and only second-generation quantum computer.
I thought those things were theoretical at best.
That's what we want you to think. Thea synthesizes millions of data streams instantaneously to make statistical deductions on matters of national security. The system's all but wiped the floor with GCHQ. Since its activation, we've saved more lives, thwarted more attacks, lost fewer people. That was Thea, in Iceland, in case you were wondering, guiding you every step of the way.
And yet it was wrong.
Thea gave you a less than 1% chance of success. You simply beat the odds.
I didn't realize those were actual odds.
Still, you proved an important point of mine. You see, I strongly believe that there is still a need for such human flourishes as heart and intuition in modern spycraft. In fact, that's the very reason I'm bringing back the Double O's.
Oh, I heard you were cleared for advanced training?
I am?
You did an impossible thing. I would like you to do it again.
And if I can't?
Well, then I don't have much use for you, do I? Now get the hell out of my Faraday cage.
Come on. I'll take you to Q-Lab.
So, what's in Q-Lab?
Apart from Q, I wouldn't really know where to begin. You'll see.
You really should work on that infuriatingly secretive side of yours.
Oh. But you don't think that I'm hitting all of the marks? Well, how about this? I'm sure there'll be a surprise or two for you in there.
Bit over the top, perhaps.
You just wait and see.
How about that?
I'm sure Q's waiting for you. Oh, and
Oh, the frame rate took a big hit right there.
a sign that says tax in.
Ah, Recruit Bond, if I'm not mistaken. Can I help you?
Yeah, I'm looking for my jaw. I think I dropped it somewhere.
Happens all the
It's
time.
there with the frames.
Welcome to Q Branch.
What exactly is Q Branch?
MI6's internal R&D division. We design customized field equipment for that extra edge.
I'm not getting a cyanide tooth, if that's what you mean.
Cold War myth. We prefer to keep you alive.
Then we're on the same page. Who is this Q person?
He's the head of branch. Dapper-looking chap, but don't let appearances fool you. The man's mind is as sharp as the crease in his trousers.
That should narrow the list.
Oh, whoops. I meant to say the other thing, but WASD are not the most intuitive. I wish it was just up, down, left, right instead of WASD in the symbols. I think it would be more intuitive.
Where might I find Q? Down.
And same thing applies every time something like that is used. Be it a QuickTime event or something. Because if the QuickTime event says press D, it always takes me like extra second to parse that D means right. How about we not explore this? I would like to actually get to some proper gameplay.
James Bond. Stand still.
I'm looking for someone called Q.
And you found him. Right, step through here, please. Now, look into the east. Hold still, eyes open.
What was that?
It's your lenses. They need a little time to calibrate, so you won't see anything just yet. Ah, interesting. Right, follow me. I have something for you. Pick one.
I already have a watch.
Oh, you do? May I see it? Now you get a new one. Now choose one.
What's the difference?
This one's maroon. That's navy, burgundy, winter grey. Good choice. Just the right side of ostentatious. You're the first recruit to receive one.
I'm sure the Hitman fan base is all over this.
Switch on the Q lens overlay. Now, use the watch to turn off the two lamps on the table in front of you. Excellent. Great work. It has a variable active range and a 360 reach angle. To be honest, we haven't tested it to its limit yet. Why don't you give it a try?
I like it. Don't change a thing.
Oops, it must still be set to my profile. Well done, though. Let me reset your watch to field mode. If it runs out of power mid-mission, you can recharge it from whatever electrical devices are available, such as the battery on the bench there. Montgomery, we need a cleanup over here.
Right away.
James Bond. I've been monitoring you quite closely.
The last time someone told me that, I had to leave the country in some haste.
Oh, which country?
Which time?
Dr. Selena Tan. I'm in charge of tactical simulations. My department specializes in performance management and skill development. I've been working with Thea on a prototype based on the Iceland incident. Once the system is operational, I'd very much like you to have a go.
Oh, I'm not sure. Ever been one for nostalgia?
You're intrigued, admit it. Come and see me after training. I promise you won't be disappointed.
Okay. Excuse me as I steal all your batteries.
Well, every time feels like the first time. Welcome to Q-Lab.
I guess anything blue is a battery. Interesting that the batteries don't disappear, but I can't interact with them anymore.
Should I position the flamethrower next to the exhaust pipe or
Hey,
beneath it?
you're one of the agents in training. Best of luck.
Got it. Can't believe we're being paid for this.
You all sorted?
Yes.
If you're ready to leave, I'll brief you on advanced training. Your keys.
For?
Your digs. MI6 is setting you up in safe houses for the next 6 months. You're with Cressida and Monroe.
So we're not going back to Malta?
I show you this and you want to go back to bunk beds. I'd kill for a place like that. But yes, you'll be going back and forth between MI6 and Malta for advanced training. And when in London, you'll just have to slum it in Bayswater.
Stephen Bright.
Foreign Secretary Bright. Bond.
I was just dropping off a few boxes for Cressida. I hope we'll meet again.
Hey, Bond. Welcome home.
Hey, guys. Hey, Bond. You gotta check this place out. Rooms are in the back. We left you the worst one. End of the hall to the left.
I feel like this exact painting is in Freelancer. And I haven't played Freelancer since the beta.
Yeah. This corner's just perfect for my training gear. Now go! Get settled. The room's down the hall on the left.
Bond, in here. I've got something for you.
A key, maybe?
Foreign Secretary Bright is your dad. I just met him at the door.
Yes, didn't you know?
What have you got for me?
The key to your room. Obviously, the best room's already taken, but the second best one's still free.
Really?
Yeah. How Monroe makes decisions is a mystery to me. The key's on my desk.
Why do you think this room is the best one?
Facing east, releasing endorphins in the morning. Cold in the evening and not facing the streets. The bathroom is right next door. Of course, the pipes and the drains are facing this way, but that's a small concern compared to the upsides.
You really considered all that?
Who wouldn't? Besides, I really like the color.
Okay. Don't really care when you got here.
Boxing glove.
It's for you. Practically had your name on it.
That meant to be a jab. Well, this is me then. Yeah, this does beat the bunk beds.
Ah, Monroe. Are you hacking my laptop again? Stop it.
Oh, I can't. This watch is too cool.
What are you up to? Trying to read my messages, you creep?
Studster555 wants to see you again.
Ugh, please. I mean it. Stop it. You're going to break it. Find something else to hack, please.
All right, all right. Something to hack. Aha.
Boys, someone needs to unpack the kitchen. What's for dinner?
Leave it. Let's head out and celebrate.
Okay, let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Not bad, eh?
It's all right.
I wanna
A
play.
little while, I suppose. Now you're here, you can help us settle something. I'll just get Monroe. Hey, Monroe. Mind coming to the kitchen?
Coming.
Bond, you'll be the judge. What do you say? This grotesque pastiche of hypermasculine tropes, or this piece masterfully commanding negative space with a quiet intensity?
In other words, the cool picture or the boring one?
The poster. Sorry, Cress. I like the explosive and uncontrolled aesthetics. It's inspiring.
Knew I could count on you, mate.
If that poster goes up here, your shoes go in your room, Monroe.
Those two things are completely unrelated.
Okay, sure, let's try to hack something.
Love this watch.
Oi, don't mess with the laptop, Bond. That's just rude.
Too little, too late, Monroe.
Okay.
Besides, I like that track. Keep it playing, Bond.
Yeah, it is strange that the items that you use to recharge your watch don't disappear or anything like that. So they just stay there and you can't tell if they're interactable anymore.
Drinking games. I thought we were here to train.
Alcohol tolerance, my fellow recruit. Diligent training required. Gotta love this watch.
Yeah, I know you just drained the power, but it's... Still, I feel like it would be clean to somehow indicate that you have drained that power. Especially in case of something like batteries. Sure, with a drill or something, maybe not. Or in case of there was a tablet somewhere before. Just make the tablet screen turn off. In case of the drill, yeah, it's making the drill just turn gray. Silly, but maybe I would still prefer that. Let's go.
Let's go eat.
Thank God, I'm starving. Hi, there's a decent Indian just around the corner. There's just enough time before we head back to Malta. Monroe?
Or maybe the drill falls over, that's a good point.
Always do the unexpected. It's the first rule of spycraft. Task is simple. Go in and get the flag. No lethal force is allowed unless the opponent has intent to kill. This may not be real guns, but we still play by those rules. Is that understood? Bond, your first Cressida Monroe will be your radio support. Try not to embarrass yourself.
More training.
What's our strategy?
We just have to wing it, won't we?
Greenway emphasized our code of conduct. So this exercise must be about testing how
It's
good we are with the new equipment from Cuba.
quite a slow start to this game.
Lateral thinking and all that.
With that watch, you'll run circles around those grids.
In position. Entering now. Here we go.
This is it, Bond. Get that flag.
Remember your training, mate. You got this.
You've got your Q lens. Use it.
Stick to the playbook and they won't stand a chance.
Good thinking, staying low.
Let's do this. Huh? What was that?
Left through. My choice exactly. There are so many ways to do that course.
Is the frame rate on stream okay, by the way?
Taking the ladder up. I'm gonna sort you out.
Hey, if it works, it works. Go for it, Bond.
Because the game is a bit low on frames at the moment. Oh, you can't climb that.
Hard man.
Oh, I didn't realize you were that close.
The radio. Call it in. There is a madman down here.
Oh dear god. Can I just run past you guys? Probably not, because the camera stopped behaving. And really, really wanted to zoom in. Frame rate on stream looks good. Okay, that's good. I'm personally not too bothered by the frame rate dropping from like 60 to 45 in some instances. That's whatever to me, but there's a chance that my computer can't handle it in general. Which would be bad.
Here we go.
This is it, Bond.
Oh, MP, thank you very much for the gifted subs.
You got this.
Much appreciated.
Don't forget your Q lens, Bond.
Good thinking, staying low.
How am I liking it so far? I feel like it's off to a super slow start. Like, you know, how about we take a quick second to actually talk about things? Because for a moment there, I was like, oh hell yeah, they're actually speeding through the boring training tutorial stuff by doing the little montage where you went from a driving sequence to melee section to shooting to everything, just cut. Little bits of everything. Like, that was a cool training montage with gameplay included. But now we're back to training. And even that section was surrounded by a lot of walk and talk segments, and I would just like to, you know, actually get to the main meat of the game eventually. But the game seems to really like its tutorials. Yeah, not quite my tempo. Yeah. Next mission is the final test. Oh, yeah. And it's not even that there's a lot of tutorial. That can be fine. Tutorial is still gameplay. But the aspect that I don't appreciate about the slowness of the start is that there's a lot of just walk and talk cutscenes where you're not actually playing the game, you're just waiting for things to happen as the game does its thing with minimum interaction. That I'm not a fan of. And as I get bored during those sections, my ADHD brain just forces me to press buttons and walk in circles and do everything. And whenever I do that, it highlights how sluggish the movement feels. And stuff like how the cover system is pretty bad. And the FOV. Once we finally get to a section like this, which seems like, hey, we have a fairly open-ended section here, clearly. I like how this is looking. It's framed as a training thing, which is takes a bit of wind out of the sails, but gameplay-wise, I see potential here. This can be a fun segment. But also the width and scale of the area really makes me notice that the field of view is pretty low, so it's hard to keep an eye on everything you want to keep an eye on. And not in a way that feels intended. Like, it's not part of the challenge to have difficult time
I'd have done the same.
keeping track of things. It's more of a artistic choice to make you not see shit. Also, is there a shoulder swap button? There is, but it's part of ranged combat, so I assume it doesn't actually... No, it doesn't actually do anything.
Let's control this zone. Make it a kill zone if they try to breach our way.
Treat it like the real deal.
Yeah, we keep it tight and that flag stays safe.
And I do have to lower the graphic settings a bit because it's feeling a little stuttery. Sadly. What has to go? Global illumination, don't care. Volumetric fog, don't care. Did it make a difference? Not really. Yeah, anyone who missed it, back in Hitman 3, IO took away the button to control shoulder camera, or which side of the character the camera is, because apparently they thought that the players wouldn't understand it. That was their actual logic behind it, which is absolutely insane. Then they added a separate setting to enable that control. Was off by default. It was like, guys, can you not underestimate your audience so much? Okay, how does throwing work?
Right. I'm gonna break you.
Well, that's not what I wanted to do. Can I restart? I was hoping to aim at the guy who's facing me and then knock out the other guy, but I wasn't really given a chance. Yeah, you were only able to switch sides while aiming. That's right.
Entering now.
Stop taking control away from me. Let me play the game.
Remember your training, mate. You got this.
You've got your Q lens. Use it. They can see you.
Hey, coward! You done hiding
Hey,
yet,
it
or
works,
what?
it works. Go for it, Bond.
Apology accepted.
Good choice moving right. I'd have done the same.
Let's control this zone. Make it a kill zone if they try to breach our way.
Treat it like the real deal.
Yeah,
Oh, is the
keep it
targeting
tight,
reticule on
flag
that
stays
guy's head what I'm gonna be throwing at? Question is, how do I change who I'm aiming at? Like that. A little bit limited, but I guess it can work. So if I do... Is this an action I can do? Oh, that doesn't knock him out.
Right, kicking your tosser. No, not so easy. He's hiding. You'll pay for that.
Okay, two throws apparently knocks them out. Are you okay? Sorry, I know it's just practice. Is there a way up? Why did I come here?
Start search.
I don't see a way up. No, we haven't Bond-burgered anyone yet. Okay, I guess this route didn't really lead to anything.
They're about to see you, Bond.
Hello.
Nice.
Get
Help us
ready
out.
for a beating.
Remember our code of conduct. Don't shoot until absolutely necessary.
I just gotta remember how to throw guns.
Huh? Good thinking staying low. You made it to the tower. Now get to its top.
Vault down. Does that mean I'm gonna hang off the ledge, or does that mean I'm gonna fall all the way down? Fuck.
Watch it.
Not what I was trying to do. Now I know. How blind are you?
Huh? Stay there, and they'll spot you.
Right. I'm gonna smack you. Get on the radio.
Not that blind.
Come in. We've got a nut down here. We need help. Yes. Send him straight down. He's hurting.
I was trying to... How do I throw my weapon? I thought I could just throw my weapon, but it wasn't doing anything. I was pressing G. Right-click on G, okay.
Entering now.
Stop taking control away from me!
Get that flag.
Remember your training, mate. You got this.
Don't forget your Q lens, Bond.
Good thinking staying low.
Stick to the playbook and they won't stand a chance.
Right, let's do this.
Remember our code of conduct. Don't shoot until absolutely necessary. I know exactly how I'm going to play this on my run.
Left through. My choice exactly.
Trying to catch up with chat a bit. Don't know what sort of interaction that is. If any. Yeah, the automatic cover is... I hate it. In a situation like this, I can't even visually tell if I'm in cover or not.
Rules of engagement. Better not.
I want to throw my gun, that's all.
Something happened to you. Leave it.
Like, also right here, I would love to switch the camera to the left side, so I could actually see what's going on. The only way to do that is to go close to the wall to get into cover, and you... It feels so clunky. So I want to see, can I get a tiny bit more to the left so I can see a bit further? And the only way to check is by holding the left button, which takes me completely out of the cover. It's so frustrating. Do controllers really not have enough buttons for this? I can't think of any other reason why it is like this. I was hoping to get this guy. No, he doesn't care.
Keep at it.
Can I do anything about you? Is that an observer? Oh. Oh. Does this guy walk? He doesn't seem to walk. Can I... Is there anything I can use to distract him?
No guns. I know.
I know, I want to throw the gun.
Can't wait to show those SAS when it's my turn.
If you don't move, they'll clock you.
Clumsy! Can I peekaboo you?
Hey.
No, I can't peekaboo. I mean, he did respond in a tiny way.
What? Hey, if it works, it works. Go for it, Bond. You made it to the tower. Now get to its top.
Huh? I've lost visual on him.
That's it, mate. Silent but violent.
Too easy.
Oh, the indicator has to be... Oh, I thought it just got spotted at that point.
Establishing a baseline is the first thing they'll want to do. Answer truthfully. What's your name?
James Bond.
How old are you?
26.
That's our baseline. Now watch this. You don't like me, do you?
What? No, I don't.
Well, this is awkward. But the line is flat, so he's telling the truth. Small initial waves just before shows that he's under some duress picking his answer. Let's try again. Do you think telling me you don't like me will affect my ability to judge you objectively?
Jesus.
This should be interesting. Based on our past experience, yes.
In other words, you think I'm incompetent. Do you miss your parents?
None of your business.
But you would agree that being orphaned at a young age has left you rudderless and unable to finish anything meaningful.
No.
Are you offended? You think I've overstepped? You do realize that the people who put you in that chair in real life, they won't play fair.
Dig in.
I can't believe you made it out.
Oh, yes, it was very dangerous.
Bond, we're waiting.
Pub?
Archives.
Are you comfortable?
Thank you. I am.
Let's calibrate. What's your name?
Cressida Bright.
Eye color?
Pale blue-grey.
Okay, that's a solid baseline. Now, start spinning porkies, Cress.
Ready? Here we go. How old are you?
52.
How the hell do you do that? Try something harder?
Do you agree that privilege like yours makes one lose touch with reality?
What privilege? When my parents died, all they left me was a cat and a moth-eaten couch.
Not quite true, though, is it? Apart from your parents being very much alive, I believe that you're set to inherit land the size of a small country when they do pass.
You seriously think I'd be pulling points at the local if that was the case? Don't be ridiculous.
She is good. You'll have to try harder than that to trip her up, Bond.
And tell me, Cressida, did I see you checking out Monroe at the fridge this morning?
What? No, that is not fair, Bond.
What?
She fancies you, mate.
Why didn't you just say so?
Before you use these gadgets in the field, it's important you understand how they work. These phones do more than just make calls. Bond, Ronson, please pick up a phone and load up from the chemicals on the workbench.
Can't wait.
Here we go. Come on, Rodson.
Found what I need.
Splendid. Ronson, step into the red square. Bond, step into the blue circle.
Well, this is going to suck.
Bond, whenever you're ready.
Sorry, Ronson. Nothing personal.
Nausea, dizziness, and disorientation. The target's balance is affected, making it
Oh wow, hit her in the neck from the front.
standing in one place. Perfect for when you need someone.
I've seen that animation before.
Shit. It's not possible.
Correct. Given your current inability to listen to my guidance, it is not. Bond, you're up.
You'll get there, mate.
I don't know. I need some air.
You can't control the target, Monroe, but you can learn to control you. Bond, pick up the gun and hit the target.
Sounds simple enough.
Again. Skill or pure dumb luck? Let's find out.
Again.
You know, that whole segment feels like Hitman would have handled it better, where it would have actually been a case of do it again. We have adjusted the course to what you just did. Now do it again and again and again, and it's gonna get more difficult, and you're gonna have to find new ways to approach it. Here, it's just do it once and
Early
can
day
cutscene.
tomorrow. Catch the flag at daybreak. SAS are prepping for it now.
And the arena felt like wide enough to allow for multiple different approaches. So it could have been a case of guided training to freeform training.
I wish. I'm serious. Hope we go get the flag now. Have a well-deserved rest tomorrow.
That's actually not a bad idea.
What? You want to do this, Chris?
First order spycraft? Greenway can't possibly object.
Could call it an escalation. And not quite what I meant. But in a way.
You're gonna stand there all night.
Leave them to me, boys. Earpieces in? Let me know when you're through. Hey, guys.
What are you doing here? Let's go.
Listen, I know you guys don't like to be humiliated on the courses, but if you choose to see through our superiority, we're actually really nice people.
You believe this girl? Piss off.
Okay, I'm just messing with you. I am serious about us not seeing eye to eye. It's silly, really. So we just wanted to reach out and invite you over tomorrow night. Know each other at the training.
Bond, over here. More of them. We need to get past if we want to find the flag.
But I didn't see. How did you?
Oh, it frustrates me so much. Little things. Like, right there I was walking, because I wasn't sure if I should be if I'm allowed to run because of sounds or such. I'm trying to be careful. And then there's like a 1.5 long cutscene where Bond starts running to take cover. Like, you don't have to take control away from me all the time for little things like that. Just allow me to get immersed.
Try knight takes queen.
If that's you, Bennett, I'm gonna stick this knight somewhere you won't like it. What?
Okay, let's split up. I'll go this way. We need intel on the flag's location ASAP.
On it. Keep in touch.
Stop!
Hey, what are you doing? Oh, hey, listen. Greenway's
Again, I lost control.
Throwing him a little thing. Just spreading the word. Mind if I pass? Okay. Go ahead.
Cheers.
Party with the spy.
Monroe? They're having a party without us. Bit insulted. Any word from your two friends?
Be less cinematic.
They just don't make SAS troopers like in my day.
Okay, I'll keep looking. There's a building across the compound that looks like a good place to start.
Sounds like you boys are enjoying your little game of hide and seek.
Okay, so how do I switch cover? I legitimately... Okay. I'm getting really pissed off with these controls. And so once again, in order to switch cover quickly like that, in something like Hitman, that would just be a matter of press the button to swap cover. X or something. I think I've bound it to X myself. Here, you have to hold a direction, so you start moving towards that place, which will also automatically take you out of cover if you go too far, and then you can tap shift to move. It's like... I don't feel in control. I don't know. Can I do a quick cover run to the car? Let's hold forward. Oh, I guess I couldn't. I'm out of cover now. And wait, is there... There is a tiny, tiny indicator for when you can do it. Or, apparently... I was trying to take cover with the car, but you can't, so I just do this janky animation.
Just overheard a couple of troopers talking about the flag. It's on the top floor of the back building. Meet me up there.
On my way.
There's no way we're letting him get that far.
Take it the guy on the back would notice me if I jumped up. Can I lure him over here? Or maybe even further.
Get going. Get to the flag.
Dude. Oh, it's the same button for takedown. I guess this is because of the way I've bound them. But I can't jump there because the takedown takes priority. Even if I'm holding right, it won't let me jump there. I can do it if I'm far enough. There was a third guy somewhere over here, but he seems to have gone.
Watch it.
Now check this out. What the? Looks like we have a man down over there.
Fuck's sake.
Sort this out. Can't see him anymore.
Well, that's not what I was trying to do, but suppose it works.
There's too many of them. Sit rep. We're screwed. Okay, back on track. Bond, have you checked the top floor? Okay, back on track. Other guy's taking a bit of a kip.
You got things under control?
Not quite.
Anything throwable? No matter. Am I in cover? I can't tell if I'm in cover. I can't even tell if it's possible to take cover. Okay. How does that help me right now? Is this?
And the car's a total write-off. Jesus, what was a daft old bugger thinking?
Why though?
Stop scratching your ass and get moving.
Thought you were on perimeter check.
Done. Sarge wanted me to check the flag. Down country state before we were gone.
You're right behind you. I can smell them from up here.
Stand easy, trooper. Hereford sent me to check for readiness.
Anyone from 6 comes up here, they'll regret it.
Oh, I believe it. As you were.
You got it? Right here. Follow me. I've got a plan. Huh?
Bond? Monroe? Status?
Monroe just crashed the party.
Come on, take him down! Christ! Oi, come back!
Nice plan.
Up here! Up there! Get him!
But you know what? In a lot of games, it would have been the player character who would have done the stupid thing and fucked up.
New plan.
So,
Meet me at the backside door.
points to Monroe for fucking it up instead of Bond.
Circle around and meet you there. See you in a bit.
Bond, here, in the boat.
Visual target.
What's your location, Monroe?
Oh.
Just pin the route for you. Good call on the boat, Cress. I owe you one.
The camera feels really sluggish. This, like, they really didn't do a good job with the controls, in general. I hate to say it.
You take that one?
Can't talk right now.
Sorry. Cutting it a bit close there. No worries, mate. All the time in the world.
New course. Tougher opposition, tighter deadline. So be smart. Fastest win gets extra credits. Yes, what is it, Bond?
First rule of spycraft.
Always do the unexpected.
And what about it?
We followed it, sir.
Everything feels like molasses and the camera is zoomed in way too much. Shame because I've been enjoying the actual game when you get to play it. That's pretty much how I feel.
You wish. Come on.
Complete your training! Achievement!
everything not MI6. Can't fault their timing.
Me and my big mouth.
Watch it.
Contact at the bar.
I gotta go.
The epiphylium oxypetalum only blossoms at night.
That's an interesting pickup line.
Sorry. Thought you were someone else.
Hey, how can you be so sure I'm not the one you want, yeah? We only just met.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Leaving. Excuse me.
Oi! I'm not finished with you!
Leave it, Gav! Leave it! Come on, let's buy me a drink.
Charming.
Watch it. He's
The epiphyllum oxypetalum only blossoms at night.
And only for a single night.
What have you got for me?
There's a package for you in the gents. Watch it in private. X marks the spot.
Right.
Pour me a pint of lager, will you?
Don't mind me.
Get this girl whatever she likes.
Where is the bathroom? Where are the signs? This doesn't look like a club that has many signs. And why did you have a... What does this symbol mean? That hasn't been explained in 2.5 hours of tutorial.
My fault.
Can you point me to the gents, please?
Over there by the entrance.
Again? What are the odds?
me?
Good night. Not bad. You're right.
X marks the spot. There we go.
Oh, not yet. You?
Found you.
MI6 has identified a leak from the Trade Ministry. We've narrowed our suspects to 3 secretaries, Rick Bolthorpe, Alice Weatherall, and Joshua Pike, all at the club this very evening. Your job is to identify the culprit. Bond, you'll be teaming up with Nash and Singh to focus on Pike. Keep this device on you and get up close. It will enable Singh to access Pike's phone. Best of luck, Bond.
Singh, Nash, we're on Pike.
Already looking for him.
Let's do this.
Told ya, I wasn't finished with ya. Everyone else, out.
Really?
Hey!
Sure you wouldn't rather go hang in the bar? Have to warn you, I'm pretty good.
No one chats up my girlfriend.
A man of principles.
Thought you said you were good at this.
I'll let you have that one for you.
Cut that smart ass.
Bond, fighting.
Yeah, sorry. I'll be quick. One more.
Okay. Do I have a health meter? I guess it's just a bloody screen.
Nash.
Oh, you're all done.
Yeah. Thanks anyway.
What? No, I just came to watch.
Listen,
Yeah, that guy is
flight's
dead.
upstairs, but it's guest list only. But I got the club blueprints, and there are some backstairs behind the bar.
How about the dance floor balcony? That's an access point.
Two and a half hours in. This is the objective tab. You seems to discover opportunities and to progress with objectives and sub-objectives. First one is auto-tracked. Choose opportunity to track. Can I choose to not track? I can. That's good. I shall choose to not track. Oh, I didn't realize the gadgets were slots. So there will be other gadgets beyond the ones that I have now. I will learn to how to use this menu once I get something to do. Or something to use. I'm gonna make the assumption that there are 9 missions, given I have 1 pacifist and 1 ghost. I think I'll take backstairs.
Sing? Backstairs are staff only, I presume?
Right. They're in a storage area, so don't get in trouble. Get upstairs, Bond. And Nash, you find a good vantage point for observations.
After you, Bond.
Really? Are you sure?
I am. Your hair was different. More, I don't know.
Sure. Oh my god, we have met then. I swear I remember someone like you in that.
How much? For 2
Slimmer,
months?
no
You're
beard.
having a laugh.
Just as handsome though.
Hey, how's it going? Are you on the list?
What list is that?
Upstairs lounge.
Oh yeah, I am.
What am I
Just give me a sec, I'll be right back.
It's your coat. You carry it. You heard what they charge you for the cloakroom.
You cheap twat.
Go ask them to chuck it in a corner. Maybe you'll get a discount.
Can I somehow interact with whatever maintains the list?
Excuse you. Looking for the upstairs lounge?
Other side of the club. You got a stamp?
No.
You need one. If you're on the list, my gorgeous colleague over there will sort you out.
Thanks.
Sorry.
Oh my god.
Don't mind me.
Getting stuck on people as if the game wasn't sluggish enough. I still don't know what this symbol means.
Where's your mark?
Monroe's on her. Yours?
Pike's upstairs, but there's a guest list.
We better get on that list then. Or get up some other way. Ooh. I need to focus here. Good luck.
Watch it.
Just need to get through.
Friendly NPC, okay. And yeah, they are still using Glacier Engine, as they have since Codename 47.
Let's have one.
Alright, well keep an eye out for staff, will ya?
Not that it's the same engine.
Oh? He just slinked into the crowd.
Sorry.
You know the type. Slippery with sixth sense. Did you hear about the guy last week? Climbed the light rig backstage to get to the free bar in the upstairs lounge.
No shit.
Oh, there's an idea.
Empty eyes for busy hands.
Oh, that's an idea.
Sorry, sir. What? How sharp.
Mind yourself.
Oh, empty eyes.
Thanks for the drink. That bartender just kept ignoring me.
Oh, we have
my knight in shining armor.
Smooth.
You got a stamp?
I didn't know I needed one.
If you're on the list, you can get it in the cloakroom. If you're not, you're out of luck.
That's amazing. What do you do there? I bet it's something important.
Oh my god. Ah. You get stuck so easily on everything and everyone.
Again.
A ministry official. I'm impressed.
Puppy eyes and that cute
Climbing the light rig, huh?
Or the putting off the sweatshirt. The teeth accidentally lives through your six-pack.
Watch yourself.
I'm not allowed to crouch? Now I am. Okay. Oh, I thought that would be an agility action where I have to press a button to do that, but no, that one's always automatic, it seems.
on the light rig. Balcony coming up.
Good. A little skip, and you're golden.
Skip. Right.
Hello? There we go.
What the?
Ladies. In the lounge now, looking for Pike.
Find him and get up close.
Here. Let's do one position. Right. Heading back in. Coming. In a moment.
Definitely not what was supposed to happen. He went right through.
Oh, God. Did he get hurt?
Bond,
Just
use your Q lens to locate Pike's phone.
And perhaps his ankle. A bit. Lucky for us.
Is this him?
I see him.
Before jumping on stage another time.
Wouldn't be so sure about that. First time he does something like that. Far from it, I heard.
Really? Do tell.
Let's just say he's not one to turn down the...
Now we're getting somewhere. Stay up close for data extraction.
Rose is asking for you, Josh. You going in?
Yeah. I'll just fetch the others.
Data still coming in, but I believe we've identified our Trade Ministry leak. I'm getting photos of classified documents from Pike's phone. Bond, stay up close.
Let's finish this.
We're heading back to the booth. I'm getting drinks. You want anything?
We're good. Meet you there.
Watch yourself.
Sorry, can I... So, my boyfriend's not looking too hot. He won't say what's happened, but I have a feeling you happened.
Actually, good point about Ice not liking this. There was a setting that supposedly does something about this. Reduce light effects. Yes, please. And while I'm here, anything else that I might be interested in? I guess not. Automatic camera reorientation in case you want the game to take control away from you even more. Jeez.
I don't know if I should be angry or flattered.
Probably a bit of both.
Yeah. Also, a little impressed. What do you say? You want to get out of here?
Meet me outside in half an hour. Bad news. Pike just entered the exclusive booth.
Better find a way in there then.
Flawless plan, James.
Dusty crowd.
3 drinks does that. Hey.
Well, that was easy.
Great, our drinks. Hang on, is that a martini? I didn't order that. No one in their right mind would. And that one, pineapple? Only acceptable pineapple ever is on my pizza. Now why don't you go back to your little bar and get us what we ordered?
Don't be an arse, Crispin. Besides, where's your sense of adventure?
Yes, why don't you live a little, Crispin? If you'd excuse me.
Yes, but I deserve that you put in a bit of an effort.
Ladies and gentlemen, data extraction complete.
Good job. Now let's celebrate.
Where are you guys?
I'm up here on the balcony.
On my way.
In a good word. Pique his interest.
Sun collapse. Why not freedom fighters?
Go talk to him and you're halfway there.
Then tell me more about him. What's he into?
I don't know. We just work together.
Don't mind me.
Sorry. Didn't see that.
What a night. I think we...
Listen, I just found something. Pike's meeting his contact tonight at the club.
And?
We need to act. We could unravel the whole network.
And how exactly would that play out?
Have they met before?
No, first time.
Perfect. Monroe, how about you intercept the meeting? Pretend to be Pike. Bond,
You make sure Pike doesn't show.
Any ideas?
Our best bet would be to stow him away somewhere. Lock him in. That ought to be possible up here.
I'll figure something out.
I'll be by the stairs to make sure Pike doesn't slip down.
Just passing through. Joshua Pike. Change of plans. Come with me.
Who the hell are you?
Your contact had to abort last second. I'm his replacement. If you want this deal to happen, then start walking.
Okay, I'll walk.
Well, I didn't really think this through. This doesn't.
I thought you wanted to talk in private.
Where?
Come on, this
Oh,
way.
how did you? Oh, I didn't even see where he went. Higher FOV, please. I can't even keep an eye on the guy behind me.
You know what? Perhaps we pick this up some other time.
No, it's now or never. Just through here. No, it's now or never. Follow me this way.
Get a move on, Bond, or you'll lose him.
In here. After you.
Hey! What the hell?
Bottle service.
What?
Slow down.
Right, guys, that's Pike taken care of. Locked in.
Tell me you got his phone first.
Okay, that's pretty
I've
good.
got you covered. Fried his sim.
Time for phase 2. Bond, meet me by the stairs. Let's regroup.
Hey! Someone! Get me out of here, hello?
I can't jump. Wanted to get that chemical item over there.
Well done, Bond. Now we just need Monroe to scare the socks off her so she calls her boss.
Change of plans? I just found a message. She's expecting someone tall, dark, and handsome.
And 2 out of 3 won't do.
It'll have to be Bond then. Where is she?
I've got eyes on our girl. Pretty black dress. She's behind the cloakroom.
No rest for the wicked. All up to you now, Bond. No pressure.
See that bartender? What do you think? What do I think about what?
I found her.
I'm sure it's not suspicious that I'm just stealing all the chemicals on my way.
And I was just about to leave. You're late.
Give her hell, okay? We need her to call her handler.
Leave? I doubt that. In fact, you're so hot for what I've got, we need to talk price. It just doubled.
Why do little men like you always do that? You must know we won't play along.
I don't give a shit if you don't. I can easily find someone else who'll be more appreciative of my services.
God, you're serious? I can call my guy, but trust me, it won't turn out well for you.
Call him.
Who's this?
Don't mind her. Trust me. You don't want to miss out on this.
What the? You're sweet talking that cow right in front of me.
Please. I'm leaving.
No, stay.
What the? And who the hell are you? Acting all superior? I don't have to take this.
How about you put a leash on your girlfriend?
She's not my girlfriend.
Damn right I'm not. Don't believe a word he says. All smooth, but such a liar. Asshole.
I'm done. Deal's off.
Whoops.
If you go, the offer is up. It's now or never. Your call.
Give me a few minutes. I need to make a phone call. It's me. He wants more money.
Done. She's making the call.
What took you so long?
Things got complicated.
Well done, recruits. Extraction in 2 minutes. I've marked the location in your lenses. First to arrive gets extra credit.
It sure did take a while. But I've always known those looks of yours would get us in trouble someday.
I think he just sucks at turning down the keen ones.
You wouldn't know, Sting, but it actually takes a lot of practice. I'll give you some pointers one of these days, Bond.
Thanks, Kingsley.
Extraction guy.
You're dead, mate.
Oh, another fist fight?
Mind if I cut in?
Oh, she's worth it.
Hello? I'm trying to grab you. Turning into a mosh pit. Oh, I thought you knocked out. Never mind.
You're late.
I'd say there's still time for a pint. Back in. First round on me. Cheeky half?
I'm suspending training.
Complete your first assignment.
A situation's arisen, a matter of considerable delicacy. The former 009, real name Reese Beckett. A rogue operative guilty of high treason, he has somehow managed to stay hidden for over a decade. And now he's coming in from the cold. 009 claims to hold evidence of a conspiracy against the state, and he intends to hand it in return for a full pardon on one condition. He will only talk to John Greenway.
I guess there really is someone for everyone.
And where do we come in, Mum? Last time I checked, cutting deals with traitors was not in our playbook.
009 is a master infiltrator. As resourceful as he is paranoid, thinking 2 steps ahead is this man's idea of lazy. To catch him, we're going to need eyes everywhere. Consider this a field exam. Get your equipment and cover stories from Q. Moneypenny will fill you in on the rest. Dismissed. Bond. A word. Greenway wasn't happy with your performance last night, and he's reluctant to bring you along. Just a heads up.
Right. Any advice?
Doing what you're told might be a good start.
Ponsonby?
Bond.
Okay, before we do that, let me catch up on the chat a bit because I missed like everything and just I don't know. Let's have a quick chat again. Something calmer music, please. Shall do. Because I missed all of the chat. Oh, yeah. This game is off to a real slow start. Oh man, Twitch chat is doing the thing that won't let me scroll up. That's cool. Does the character animation still jolt when you glance back while walking forward? Well, too late to check now, but it was feeling as sluggish as before. Cool that there's multiple stashing points. You locked him in the bathroom on your playthrough. Yeah, it's one of those moments where that particular section, the whole nightclub, there does seem to be enough gameplay in there. It's just that that gameplay is sadly padded by a lot of cutscene talking, just minimally interactive bits that I really, really wish were condensed down to the bare minimum, but I guess it really wants to be a narrative experience, so it has to have those sections, and it has a lot of them. Okay, like, if I could just do, like, a condensed version of the nightclub, which realistically would probably end up being, like, I mean, I think it already was, like, 25 minutes of gameplay, but it could be cut down to 15. If we just speed up all the unnecessary stuff and make moving through the crowd smoother. Because, man, just bumping into every single NPC in there. Maybe they didn't want to fake NPCs like in Hitman, where the nightclub is realistically like 3 people dancing and then 30 fake NPCs. Maybe this time a lot more of those NPCs were quote-unquote real NPCs. But it also meant that walking through that crowd didn't really feel very good. Yo, Phoenix. Early opinions on this game seem positive. Most people actually enjoy it, partly because they're more patient for story and character development. Yeah, I'm not big into that stuff, especially when I'm expecting the game to be about gameplay. I can be about those, but I would also expect more interactivity in terms of that. It doesn't feel like I'm in control of how the story moves, whether it's the pace or the direction. Just feels very slow, and not like the story has really moved. It's just been training. Those of us who want stealth gameplay probably fundamentally differ in that regard. Yeah, possibly. Not even just stealth gameplay. I realize that this is not Hitman, so there may be other types of gameplay involved as well. So I can totally be on board with some forced action sequences or driving or whatever else different things you might throw in. Like I've said before, I would like this to be more like Absolution. And Absolution had sections like running away from a helicopter. It was still more geared towards stealth, even in that sort of things. But I was definitely open for that in this game, and I was hoping to get more variety, but also at least a sizable amount of the game I was hoping would be about, here's a sandbox, smaller sandbox than World of Assassination, where you can approach it however way you like. And kind of we've had that. We had that in those more open training segments where you have to get the flag, and we kind of had that at the nightclub. But so far that has been very much the minority of the game. From a narrative standpoint, it's okay, has entertaining moments, pacing is a bit whack. then from gameplay standpoint, most mechanics just seem terribly designed. I don't know about that. It's more of that I haven't really had a good chance to even engage with those mechanics. I will agree that the pacing is a bit whack. But as far as gameplay mechanics go, like, I think what they're doing with the gadgets and having those two resources, chemical and electricity, I don't know what they were calling it, that seems promising. And bluffing and lures, having, I guess that's a third resource. Like, that stuff seems pretty good. I've barely had a chance to do anything with that. And the melee combat, I think is perfectly functional. It's not like super remarkable, but I think it has enough depth to it that I am enjoying it when there is melee combat. I don't hope it to become the focus of the game. Oh, whoops, that wasn't what I meant to press. But it's serviceable for sure. Games feel too scripted thus far. I would agree. Wonder if you could skip the red dress girl entirely and not have her be a part of it. I would hope you could, but I don't expect that to be a thing. But that's the sort of thing that I hope is a thing, because that would make the replay a lot more interesting. But the way this game has played so far, I don't think it is the case. And when I approached the red girl in the red dress, I did pay attention to it, and I wasn't pressing any sort of interaction button. It was just an immediate cutscene when I got close enough, and that makes me think that it is an unavoidable scripted sequence. There's a lot of chat that I missed the beginning of. Sorry, guys. Criticism stuff. I haven't played the Mad Max game. And the music is Outer Wilds. Feels like The Last of Us in that there's barely any gameplay and a lot of scripting and railroading. I haven't played Last of Us, but you're not selling me all those games. They are in my backlog. We've been in tutorials close to 3 hours. No matter what the reason is, they made it like this. It was a bad choice and they should have reworked this. I somewhat agree. The frustrating thing is maybe that a lot of the actual tutorials have even been kind of fun. Like, I did enjoy the way they had that montage of driving, combat, melee, shooting, running, where it was just cut from one to the other to the next at very brief succession. Like, that was a pretty cool little sequence. It's just that between those moments, there's so much padding and non-gameplay. Telling a story in gaming as a medium forces you into some constraints when it comes to approachability. And here they seem to ignore those constraints. Yeah. Because there definitely are games that do storytelling really well. I don't think this is the style of storytelling that suits gaming. Yet somehow it seems to have become a very common way to do the cinematic game. Which just completely ignores the strength of gaming as a medium. Better example, hey, we're listening to Outer Wilds music. Outer Wilds tells a really good story in a much better way that fits it being a video game. Guy in the red dress doesn't spawn until you talk to her. Yeah, makes sense. Not surprising. What did I miss in the YouTube chat? God, this is difficult. Just skip 100% of the Malta stuff? All of it? I wouldn't skip all of it. Like I said, the montage and the open-ended capture the flag thing, those are totally okay. And even the second capture the flag thing, where you do it during the night, like, that's all good stuff. It's just that that's maybe 30% of the game up to that point. I am still early in the game. Kinda. I mean, I'm 3 hours into the game. I feel like I shouldn't be this early in the game. Like the gameplay, and also feel the PS controls are fine. Yes, sadly I don't think the PC controls are very good. It's very sluggish. Which is a shame, because I do feel like it's been a growing issue in games for the last 15 years. That controls are just sluggish, because they're driven by animations rather than inputs. And Hitman World of Assassination positively does feel reasonably snappy considering how new it is and how well it animates. So I'm disappointed that this doesn't share that feature and just feels more sluggish. You were hoping for Hitman-style sandbox levels, but seems linear like Absolution. No, I like I said, I was hoping this would be more like Absolution, in the sense that it would have small sandbox levels that are occasionally like a small Hitman level, and then divide those levels into checkpoints. Say, if we think of Malta as a singular level, Malta would... Actually, Malta is a bit difficult because it was so scattered. And it took place over multiple months, I guess. But take Iceland. Say, the first checkpoint of Iceland is just reaching the camp. Second checkpoint of Iceland is... What did you do? You rescued some people? And that's a more focused, a little more open-ended stealth segment, where you sneak around the camp, save the people, and then sabotage the antenna, and that's the end of that checkpoint. And then the third checkpoint is the hold W to run forward escape sequence, to have some more action at the end of the level. Like, some clear splits between different sorts of segments, and if you wish just to replay the more open section that you can do stealthily, you can do that. But my problem is that a lot of these segments are also riddled with just walk and talk, cutscene, non-gameplay. So even if you want to just do one segment, you're probably gonna be stuck with a lot of blah. Metal Gear Solid 5 did the best, the movement controls. Yeah, MGS5 was alright. I don't think it was the best, but it was alright. It also had the issue of automatic cover system, which is just a shit decision to begin with. But for the most part, yeah, it felt okay. Gameplay looks sluggish and clunky, while cutscenes seem to go at breakneck speed with no downtime. Creates a weird dissonance. I can see where you're coming from, yeah. I kinda like that the cutscenes go at breakneck speed, because in theory, it would mean that you don't spend a lot of time in them. But on the other hand, there are still so many of them, and so many of them are those walk and talk, not real cutscenes. Which slows it down again. Tutorial section, back to Twitch. Tutorial section struggles because it tries to be Hitman as far as repetition goes, but it does it with standard game mechanics rather than Hitman where it's using tools you learn quickly. Yes. I believe, if I understand the gist of what you're saying, I would agree with that. Blood Money has great storytelling, gameplay breaks of 47 minutes. I just don't give a fuck. The newspapers tell the truth between the lines. Yeah. But let's be clear that Blood Money storytelling is not exactly the thing that I'm sure people would expect from Bond. Where the main story of Blood Money is told in a tiny newspaper article that is easily overlooked by 98% of the players. No other wild spoilers, please. No other wild spoilers. Also, I got a new toy. If I ever start going into Outer Wild spoilers or any other game spoilers, you can mute the stream, and I have this sort of new toy to warn you of spoilers that I can then disable when spoilers are done. Combat seems kind of fast-paced, especially if you go loud. And we'll get to that, I'm sure. War of Assassin has crowd mechanics where 47 moves through pretty fluidly. Yeah, I'm surprised that it's not here. Anyway, I'm sure a lot of people who enjoy Outer Wilds deliberately do not want to spoil anything about Outer Wilds, because I want everyone to have the Outer Wilds experience. And if anyone here hasn't played Outer Wilds, get to it. It's a fantastic game. I hated it at first. Then I thought it was okay. Then some months after I had finished, I came to the conclusion that it's actually really brilliant. It's a slow burn game for sure. Does this game punish you for killing? Well, we haven't killed anyone yet. Hopefully IO's next project is Hitman 4. I think Hitman needs a longer break. So far there hasn't really been much this bluff convince stealthing. Yeah. That's exactly what I was hoping to see more of. Just need more actual gameplay. I want to be in a situation where I have to consider all my toys. And yes, this is Dust 4's soundtrack so far. Outer Wilds was so frustrating and eventually so satisfying. Exactly. Outer Wilds is a game where I was bored and frustrated for a lot of it. And then long after I was done with the game, I gradually appreciated it more and more. But anyway, how about we play the game some more? Also, let me know how the volume is. I haven't asked that question.
Last night.
Really? I missed the extraction deadline too.
Well, I am going. That's what counts.
Come on. Let's go see Q.
I noticed that now as the
coming in from the
music was a bit louder than the game is right now.
She said he's been in hiding for more than a decade. That roughly matches when the program was shut down, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. You think he caused that?
It could be. Or it could just be timing deciding things. I mean, Thea was just integrated. Perhaps the Double O's didn't feel needed to the same extent after that.
Heading down to Q Lab.
In a moment.
Q Lab. Cover stories and field equipment. This sure beats exams. Wonder what he's got lined up for us.
I wouldn't mind that bike coming along.
Oh? I heard you were more into explosives. The bigger the better, according to Basil from accounting.
Basil? Who's that?
Vice chairman of your fan club.
Right, and the chairman? I guess that would be Greenway, right?
They did both run for the post, but Greenway won by a whisker.
Oh, whoops. Well, I guess I don't have much of a choice.
I was looking for you two. Monroe, I have your cover story from Q.
Can't wait. Later, mate.
Any idea what's in store for me?
No clue. Something dashing, no doubt.
98.2%
This guy?
inflation.
Or, like, moments like this, when we're talking about the pace and everything being slow. Like, I'm not allowed to run here. This is the fastest I can move. Let's just get to the point.
Portable airbag.
I don't know where a queue is, so I'm just forced to slowly walk through the area. Also, I was supposed to talk to you.
Congratulations on completing training. I'm happy to tell you that TaxSim is now up and running. Care to try?
Yes, I have heard that TaxSim is gameplay.
All right, let's get to it.
This is going to blow your mind. Okay, welcome to my dream factory. Before you start, you must load up a simulation using the TaxSim console. We've just added some exciting new challenges to the portfolio. Go on, see what strikes your fancy. The TaxSim console contains our library of available sims.
Escalations!
Available to you. An escalation is a tactical trial where each successful
No!
player unlocks a new tier of difficulty. An operation tests your lateral thinking, requiring you to use your tools creatively to solve any number of challenges. Completing simulations yields intel and XP, which increases your clearance level, giving you access to new gadgets, weapons, and outfits. Who said training had to be a chore?
Okay. Hey, they might be good. In 2016, my idea of escalation was that, I can see what this could be. There is room for this to be good. Then they just never did anything with it. I just find it extremely funny that they would call it the same thing here. Also, spoilers for locations. So hey, are you allowed to actually select the level? Okay, these already sound better than Hitman escalations. Okay, I guess we're doing the training. The training! This simulation will test your abilities under real fire, or as real as it gets in here. You will be tasked with completing a series of advanced tactical training exercises that will progressively become more and more difficult. Okay.
All set?
Let's get you prepped. Come with me. Up ahead is the simulation platform. The system taps into your Q lens and projects a virtual space directly into your field of vision. No clumsy goggles necessary. The platform turns in all directions, ensuring you remain in the center at all times.
360 treadmill. Nice. And the menswear?
As always, the devil's in the detail. We find the experiences more immersive when you dress the part.
Something tells me Q was behind this.
However did you guess? Now, pick your outfit from the wardrobe, your weapon from the firearms console, and your gadgets from the cart. When you're ready, simply step onto the platform to begin the simulation.
Bond, welcome. We have a broad range of gadgets and firearms available. Help yourself.
What do we have? Yeah? Actually, better question. How do we navigate this menu? I only have the watch? Is that how I'm understanding this? Yes, I think. How do we like the game? We wish it had more gameplay. But maybe we just found the gameplay. Everything is locked. And this is the running speed.
Ah, recruit Bond. Check out the latest styles.
I really don't care. I don't care. No, just how do I exit this menu?
Snazzy. Black is the new black.
Where's the Intel shop? Is this the Intel shop? Yes. This is not Intel. Okay, does this give me... maybe this works like a disguise? I don't know. This is not Intel. These are guns.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay, are we playing this as a shooter now? Also, it auto-aimed to the leg. Meaning I had no real... Again, it just keeps auto-aiming.
Something to remember me by.
Jesus Christ, the controls. Huh? Huh? I am pressing left mouse and shift as it's telling me. I feel like I didn't even understand the controls. License to kill. Oh, whoops. What was that yellow thing? What is that yellow thing? Oh, that's counter. Right?
Should have read your job description.
Whatever. So what do I need to do? Double leg shot, focus headshot, shot disarm. Oh wait, what's a double leg shot? I guess I shoot both legs? Seems kind of cruel.
Just me left. Well, at least I'm going out like a man.
Hey, I need more enemies.
I'm engaging.
Oh, oh, I guess I ran out. What do I do next? Oh, Vault Disarm. I'm supposed to do that. I guess I was supposed to do that at the beginning. I can't tell if I'm in cover. Is that a volt disarm or a volt attack? What's a volt disarm?
Sweet dreams.
Wait. Oh, I guess I didn't disarm him. Oh, the mission just ends when you complete everything. Okay. Oh, just eliminate everybody? Rewarding finishers. Whatever that means. Oh, you... armor body. What's that do? Blows up! Color everybody surprised. Oh, there is actually a very strong auto-aim. Which probably explains some of my experiences with, well, aiming. Can I throw my gun? I'm pressing the button to throw my gun, but nothing is happening. How?
He got hit.
How the fuck did that grenade get in here?
Cover me! I'm reloading. Last shot. I'll shoot.
Okay. Well, that was gameplay. Found it. Wonder how much was stealth can... You can probably stealth that. Can you have a knife? I don't know. The menus don't really work well with the mouse. Oh, it just draws me... I thought it would draw me back in the Taksim room. Hey, we get to see the chapter select. Oh, this is something I'm actually curious to see. Now, this is a Hitman-ass menu, where one tile can fit the screen at a time. Like IO. I'm getting the sense that whoever designed the original menu in Hitman 2016 is no longer at the company. Because the original reason for why the menus are so bloated and the icons are so giant in World of Assassination is because when the game came out, Paris was the only mission. And they wanted to make it look like the menus aren't completely empty, so they made the icons huge. And, you know, it made sense. But they were also supposed to change that for Hitman 2, and for some reason they didn't. And I would really, really love to know why they didn't change it for Hitman 2, and why are the menus still as bloated in the World of Assassination. And why are they even more bloated than this? This is ridiculous. And source on how I know is that I asked somebody from IO, like, why are the menus so bloated? And they told me. I actually got a straight answer. Maybe I got a straight answer because we were drinking alcohol. Anyway, what I really want to see is, are there chapters within these? Yes. No idea what this is. Like, which of these contains gameplay? Lots of checkpoints. How many of these are just cutscenes? This has a lot of checkpoints. I thought this would be like maybe 3. But it seems like every objective is a checkpoint. It's, I guess, a little disappointing. Because thinking back at Absolution, which is what I was hoping the game would be more like, Absolution still had reasonably sizable checkpoints. Say what you say about them compared to World of Assassination or even Blood Money, but the checkpoints in that game were reasonably sizable. You had stuff like the cornfield as a singular checkpoint, which made a lot of sense. It was a self-contained area. And I was hoping these would be more like that, but when the nightclub is 9 checkpoints. That's odd. Because the nightclub is the sort of thing that I feel like in continuing with Absolution comparison, In Absolution, the nightclub would be like King of Chinatown, where it's just one checkpoint. You are here, do the thing. And yeah, it doesn't seem like there's any sort of rating system at all. At least for the main story. Maybe maybe the Taksim is actually the main game, and that's where you get some sort of score. Advanced training was the open mission, maybe? Maybe? Or... Huh? There's no description whatsoever, so it's really hard to tell. Like, get out? Going in? These mean nothing. At least say something descriptive about these checkpoints if you're gonna have a billion of them. If I want to replay the capture the flag segment, what am I supposed to pick? Yeah, each objective does appear to be a checkpoint, which is kind of excessive if you ask me.
I was looking for you two. Monroe, I have your cover story from Q.
Can't wait.
Where's Q?
Any idea what's in store for me?
No clue. Something dashing, no doubt.
This guy, fashion photographer.
Fearless war correspondent.
Is that Q? We haven't had a driving segment yet. I don't think that's Q.
James, feel free to have a look around.
No, I don't really care.
What did I do all day? Why, I weaponized a luxury sports
I don't even
car.
remember what Q looks like.
I know that. You found something in deep storage, didn't you?
Nice work. That's what I'm talking about. Come here.
I'm getting the impression that this whole area is probably something for the Bond fans. They're like, oh yeah, we get to explore this room, which I assume is iconic in some capacity in Bond.
Have you spoken to the Valhalla? Anything seem familiar?
Oh, I thought that was you. That's brilliant.
I am not a Bond fan, so I don't really care.
Bond, good luck in the field. We're rooting for you.
You're not Q, are you?
Waters, how's business?
Brisk, now the rest of the targets have arrived.
We haven't
Still
met
waiting
ever,
on a
but
shipment of
I know your
suppressors,
name.
though. There's a free booth if you want to work on your average.
I don't care.
Here I come.
Where the fuck is Q? Do you know where Q is? I can't talk to you.
Recruit Bond. I hear you got banned from the Arch Club on your first visit. Nicely done.
I'm more of a lounge lizard. You seen Q?
He's in wearables.
Of course he is. I'll move over Savile Row. That's nice.
Yes. Note the exquisite stitching and attention to detail. Cut, proportion, and style in perfect.
And this is for the Hitman fans who only care about different suits.
Big.
Oh no, this is for Monroe. You'll be wearing that one.
I'm the chauffeur.
Well, don't look at me. I just work here.
I do like Q. He's got the right attitude.
Greenway.
I'm heading over to gadget testing. Join me when you're ready. There's some new field gear that I'd like you to try out.
Right. Probably a new line of air fresheners.
Oh, darling, it's a dream come true.
Let's synchronize our stories. I'm a
Chauffeur.
big shot sports
That's
agent.
just
and
grand.
You're a washed-up child influencer with a massive gambling problem. I took pity on you.
Or I'm a high-powered lawyer and you're a former professional rugby.
Okay, let's see what's in store.
Splendid work, Bridget. I'd say one more round of iteration and we're ready for field testing.
That is my assessment as well.
Q? You mentioned some field gear that needs testing?
Quite right, yes. Over here, please. This here is a shockwave device. It triggers a small, directed propagating disturbance that staggers opponents on impact and causes medium damage to body armor. Try it out, why don't you?
All right.
Now, aim the device at Arthur here, and before you ask, yes, he's good with it.
I'm good with it.
If you say so.
With a little practice, it will become second nature. Okay, next item. A sleek upgrade to a timeless classic, the smoke grenade. This small-scale, lightweight projectile blocks visibility, leaving an opponent open to attack. Go on, have a go.
Don't mind if I do.
Right. Throw it at Arthur. You ready, Arthur?
Ready.
Now, as you can see, the smoke obscures Arthur's vision, causing an acute sense of disorientation. While the effect lasts, he is quite defenseless. And that's the whole shooting match. You may choose your equipment from the gadget cart. Bridget here will sort you out if you have questions.
Thanks.
Good luck out there, Bond.
You were authorized to bring
So-
2 items into the field. Not that you're likely to need them in the car park.
Uh-huh.
Was that insensitive? My people skills range in the bottom third.
Surely not.
This is the gadget cart. Q watch is required and for some reason occupies slot number 3.
Kind of choosing blindly here. Any pointers?
I cannot disclose any specific details about the assignment, only that you will be attending an exclusive social event.
Can I select what slot they
Security,
occupy?
no hostility. In these types of situations,
I also don't know
discretion
what
not
this
forced is
symbol
advised.
means.
Duly noted.
Like, what are these symbols? Is it just a symbol for the specific item? I guess so. Is there some fight going on in the YouTube chat? Oh, somebody's bringing up identity politics. Kindly fuck off. I don't even have to dig up your comments to assume that they are shit. Night where you can actually roleplay with it as a lighter as well as a camera. That's kinda cool. Reminds me of Call of Juarez, where you can equip a Bible and it does nothing, but you can read passages from the Bible as you blow people up with your revolvers, and it's a fantastic mechanic. mean? It said I can bring 2 gadgets, but I have 4 slots, don't I? Guess I'll bring this. Okay, so... Oh god. That can be 1 if it's always necessary. Okay. This menu seems a tiny bit clunky, but I guess it works.
All done.
Huh. Interesting.
What?
Nothing. Good luck out there.
And did I use all of my resources testing these new equipments? Do I regain those at the start of the mission? Oh, it allows me to lightly jog.
Hi. Which floor? Operations, please. No problem.
Hello. Can I help you?
Perhaps you can. I'm looking for Moneypenny.
I think she's in her pod. Just through that door down there, and you can't miss her.
Way ahead of you. Every penny accounted for and every transaction.
The Bible makes enemies lower their... I don't think it does anything, actually. I think the Bible is there just so you can... You can be a badass. And talk about how God will smite them down! As you shoot them down.
Thea's report was inconclusive, John. 009's been gone for too long to yield reliable data. There's a 50-50 chance that he's telling the truth. We need to know what he has.
We need nothing this man has to offer. Yes, this is just the boon that M's been looking for to get Foreign Secretary Bright and his lot off our backs, but...
I bring not a pen, but a sword. Or whatever the quote was.
Whatever his endgame is, we won't see it coming.
I assume it's a legit Bible quote. Why would it not be?
I couldn't help but overhear you and Greenway.
Couldn't help yourself, is what you mean.
Sounds like there's some history between the two of them.
They served together as double O's, right up until Operation Nightfall.
Go on.
Would that I could.
Nice place. That screen big enough for you?
I know. It's cool, isn't it? Just got it up and running.
Exit to mission. I want to play the game.
I do. Let's get the other recruits in here and I'll show you. The Grand Carpathian Hotel in the high Tatra Mountains of Slovakia, host to the World Chess Championship. Safe to say, 009 did not pick this location at random. The hotel is swarming with international VIPs, security is of the highest order, and due to the current diplomatic tension between the UK and Slovakia, the operation has not been cleared with local authorities. According to 009's instructions, the meeting will go down in full public view during the championship match. No comms, no tracking, no backup. And these are only the safeguards that we know about. 009 will employ every manner of subterfuge to avoid capture. And if he suspects a trap, we'll never get another shot. This is where you come in. You're all blank slates in the intelligence circuit, which makes you ideally suited for undercover work. Locate 009 and keep him under close watch, but do not engage the target. This is a black tag operation, so discretion, ladies and gentlemen, is critical.
I'm holding W. It's not accelerating.
Now I could get used to this.
Don't act too impressed, dearest, or you'll blow our cover. And James, do quit your pouting.
I'm a glorified hood ornament. What could I possibly have to pout about?
Sorry if the assignment doesn't live up to your grand expectations. Someone must watch the perimeter. If 009 slips through our fingers, you're the last line of defense.
Exhilarating. Greenway's testing you, mate. That's all. Don't give him an excuse.
The cap looks good on you, though. Really brings out your cheekbones. Take a left up ahead, James.
Backseat driver.
What's that, darling?
Just a frog in my throat.
Halt.
I'm still holding W.
Is everything in order?
Routine inspection, ma'am. Won't be a moment. All clear. Please proceed.
You think if I sold a kidney, I could afford to stay for a night?
I think I have. Stayed here, I mean. A wedding back in 22.
Doesn't sound like something you'd forget.
Well, the hen was in Cannes, so we flew in by private jet. It was dark and we'd been drinking, so...
Can. Private jet.
What?
Nothing. Darling, nothing at all.
What do you make of 009?
He was the best in his day. That was a long time ago. My guess is he's tired of running.
Greenway thinks we're being played.
And since when do you trust Greenway?
I never said I did.
They knew each other.
He snap original content to virtues, it's a problem. What the fuck are you talking about?
Begs the question. Did 009 pick Greenway out of good faith? Bad blood.
Well, we're about to find out. Pull up. This is our stop. We're live, gentlemen. Switch to comms. Monroe, with me. James, stay.
Save the world some other time, yeah?
Afternoon. Invitation, please.
Blake and Loretta York. Plus the help.
Welcome to the Grand Carpathian. Parking is right up ahead. Mr. and Mrs. York, enjoy your stay.
Much obliged. Oh, they will.
I parked the car to the side of this car. Sorry! I'm losing control of the car!
Right. We're entering the premises. Team status?
Nash, delivery area. In position.
Singh, staff quarters.
Ronson, conference wing.
Kingsley, first floor suites. Bond. Bond.
Car park. In position.
Greenway, Grand Hall.
Oh no! Oh, I couldn't drive over him.
Profile and don't let your guards down. 009 most certainly won't. Out.
Yeah, everything thus far in this mission could have been a skippable cutscene. It really doesn't encourage replay value.
Not exactly the 5-star treatment.
But I guess you can start from the correct checkpoint if you know which one it is.
No harm in stretching my legs.
Okay, we do get refills on the
Reporting
supplies.
suspicious behavior.
009?
No. one of the hotel staff. Strangest looking bellhop I ever saw. He was mishandling luggage.
Are you joking? What are we, the local tourist board?
I guess he had to be there. It was odd. I'm gonna check it out.
You will not. 009 is our only priority. Stay at your post, James. That's an order.
Yes, Ma.
I have to do something, unfortunately. Hate to do it. Even with that, I'm only getting 50 FPS. Not allowed to run.
It was all over social media last year. Where have you been?
Pardon me? Need to see a man about a bag. Didn't see you there.
Afternoon, sir. Staff and press only.
Oh, damn. Forgot my press badge.
You're not the first.
Missed him.
Sorry, sir. Can't let you pass.
Fair enough. Need to find a way past him.
7 texts. Pick up, George.
George! Yeah, it's no use. I met with the whistleblower. Claims to have proof that Nivek's cheating, but they'll only talk to Hoffman. How far off is he? Well, tell him to floor it or we'll lose the scoop of the year. I stashed his press badge inside one of the big pots on the lower ramparts. I need to get back in there. It's a nail-biter. Unless you sent me all this way to report on the landscaping? Didn't think so.
You know what, I'm just gonna fuck with everything while I can.
Yeah.
What was that?
Watcher nearby. Who the fuck is Watcher? Oh, what do I do with a lighter? It is just a lighter. Okay. For some mission story, I bet. What resolution are you playing at, Blunts? Am I staff? I am not staff.
To be here. Don't mind me. Much obliged.
1080p. Yeah, this is 1440p.
Can I duck through? I need to catch up with that bellhop.
Show me your ID and all's good.
Wow. Quite the security setup you've got here.
Right? The latest millimeter wave scanners. Guaranteed radiation free. Nothing gets past them.
I feel more secure already. That bellhop who just went through, do you know him?
No, but I've only been here a few weeks. Talk to the bartender. He knows everybody.
Like I need an excuse. Better go and get my ID then.
If you want to catch your bellhop.
Fair point.
It would have been so fun to poison dart random secretaries and scientists. Can you not? Or do you mean in the lab? I assume here you... Oh, you can't just... Can't do it with that guy for some reason. Oh.
What?
A stupid thing. What the hell is this stupid thing? I guess it's okay now.
Don't know if burning that actually did anything.
Gate crashing a black tie event? Haven't done that since final year.
So, one key binding that has to change, now that I'm finally playing the game. Where is... what is it even called? Q-lens. Much better. Oh, I'm allowed here? I'm not trespassing? Sure.
Nothing gets past the scanners. This place is like an airport. No, I'm just afraid I will embarrass myself and get fired.
Don't mind me, ladies.
Good afternoon, sir. Which room is he in? Dunno. But he's getting an extra mint on his pillow. That's for sure. Yolana.
Can I talk to someone? Excuse me, have you seen a bellhop?
Now, let's see what all the fuss is about.
And once again, I have been taken away from control.
There's Greenway. Hopefully I'm the last thing on his mind. What are you here for?
Bond, status.
No sign of 009. Over. Kingsley alert. Best not get spotted just yet.
Bond? Why am I not surprised?
Kingsley, you can keep a secret, can't you?
Don't bother. I'm reporting you right here and now.
Lucky break? Or secret? I don't know what these are.
Wait. Greenway gave me a secondary assignment. Classified, not even Cressida knows. That's why I'm here.
Why'd Greenway give it to you? He hates your guts.
Come on, you're not that naive. That's what he wanted you all to think.
I'll let it slide, for now.
What is DLLA? I don't know what DLLA is, but it's at the bottom of the list, which makes me think it's the strongest one.
Smart move.
It did nothing.
AI company, they pretty much revolutionized the fields of counterintelligence.
I get the feeling that the bottleneck is somewhere else, because that doesn't do anything.
Sorry, if it's not an app, I don't know it.
Well, Rob is covering
Yeah.
the anniversary gala in London next week. Should be rather interesting. Rumor has it they're going
Wait. Am I hallucinating?
That's about the last thing the world needs, isn't it?
The world's getting it whether it wants it or not. And there's no place I'd rather get.
It looks more stuttery, but the frame rate actually went up. Yeah, it does appear to be a CPU bottleneck more than anything. In which case, can I even do anything to make it better? Stream should be using NVENC. If it was using CPU, we would notice. Does this do anything? Well, this makes it darker. Just put everything on low. Everything is on low.
From them web industries.
Hey, you're the expert.
Yeah, it's... I mean, it's not a bad CPU. Shouldn't be. Fortunately, it's nowhere close to Oblivion Remaster. We're still not at the point where I could count the individual frames. That would be Oblivion. I don't think it's VSync because I'm not hitting 60. Yeah, just doesn't do shit at this point. Future of gaming is all a blur, indeed. I mean, oddly enough, the frame rate is technically lower with DLSS, but it looks a bit smoother. So the frame time is probably faked better. Well, I don't even know if it looks smoother.
Excuse me there, sir.
Oh yeah, the game doesn't run very well at this point. Ray tracing. If I could disable it, I would fucking love to. But I don't think there's a setting for it. And clearly, GPU is not the issue. I guess we'll just live with it.
This guy better be worth it.
What in God's name was that?
How do you do?
Where have I seen him before?
I think he models for Alexander Dugin.
Oh, right.
Now, where do you go?
Watch yourself.
Can I help you?
Wonder if you could help me.
I'll certainly try, sir.
Did you notice the blonde bellhop who just passed through here?
There's a fated pickard in the lineup. Probably one of the pimps. He was asking for the directions to the backstage area.
A chess fiend. I knew it.
I'd stay clear of him.
Just need a quiet word. Nothing dramatic.
Right, slow down.
Bond, what are you playing at? Why, nothing, Nash. You never saw me. I'm not that guy.
I didn't initiate this conversation.
Look, I thought I saw 009. I followed him inside.
You're supposed to call it in, not abandon your station. Command, Bond has left his post. I repeat, Bond has left his post.
Copy that, Nash. I'll handle it. Proceed.
Sorry, Bond. Protocol.
Stickler.
Nash, delivery area secure. No sign of 009. Moving on to the next checkpoint. Over.
Bloody hell. I can't watch.
Ralph, what's the matter? Hello? Earth to Ralphie.
I like the idea of the bluff system in this, so that would be something that would fit Hitman, potentially. Or, well, any sort of stealth game.
Oh, look at you all riled up. What's going on?
A hell of a thing. This bellhop, he tore a page from that antique book over there. Shot me a look like, talk and you're dead. And liked it.
Christ, the nerve of
Now,
something.
why would the blonde man tear up
I'm
a
sure
book?
Mike was only trying to scare you, Ralphie.
Yeah, well, he bloody succeeded.
Nothing that a stiff drink won't fix. I'll fetch you a G&T. I just told your colleague, stay clear of the backstage area. This is the World Championships, for pity's sake. I need to focus.
Dreadfully sorry. Won't be a moment.
I'm going to need some ID, sir. Staff or press?
Seems I left my press pass in my room.
Okay.
I suggest you go and get it, sir. I can't let you through until you do.
My thoughts exactly. Be right back.
Oh.
You can't be back here.
Sorry, I didn't realize.
There we are.
How rude.
You know who's here? Arthur Prendergast. Who? The novelist. He wrote Rubicon Rising. I only read romance.
Well, I missed where he went. Whoops. Wait, when did I go back to the second floor? Or, I guess... I was in the second floor.
Male, Caucasian, whitish blonde hair. I'm sorry, Mr. Prendergast, but we simply do not have a bellhop of that description.
Ridiculous. And who made off with my bag then? I demand to see the manager.
He is on his way, Mr. Prendergast. I'm sure it's all a misunderstanding.
It better be. I'll be over here.
Wouldn't want to keep Mr. Prendergast waiting. Mr. Prendergast, I am told you have some missing baggage.
Stolen is more likely.
Any idea where he went?
Yes, that's what I've been telling you people. I spotted him just before, going through the door marked laundry.
Laundry. That's very helpful. Right, that's all I need. My office will be in touch. Please have a drink on the house.
Believe me, I shall.
Well, the blonde man is no bellhop, that's for sure. Time to do the laundry.
Due to increased security during this event, we'll be changing the codes on a daily basis. Stored in the manager's office.
You cheat at cards all the time.
I do not.
That's what Nivik will say.
Or what if I... Oh, I can't.
Who keeps texting?
Interviews in 2 weeks, and the poor boy is just up the walls. Honestly, I am too. It doesn't bear thinking about. His entire future decided in the span of 2 hours, maybe less.
Well, there are other universities.
Sure, Archie. And there are other inhabitable planets out
Ivanka's
there.
on holiday.
In theory.
Lucian's in recovery. We're just down to the wire today.
When it rains, it pours.
Okay. Well, we have gameplay.
Piotr, one of the bellhops, is a no-show. Didn't even call in sick. He's so fired.
At least the temp agency is fast. They sent a replacement already. Tall, blonde guy.
Right. I just ran into him in the laundry. Easy on the eyes. Strange accent, though.
And there's your icebreaker. You'll figure it out, I'm sure.
Stop.
This is the first time I'm actually having to think about how I approach anything. Or what do I want to do. It's a whole new experience. Like, should I use my tools? How liberally do I use my tools?
Whoa. Looks like I was meant to have this instead.
Wait, where did I need the staff key? Why do you have a... Why are you an enforcer? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, that's a cellar key. Never mind.
I'm telling you.
James, what are you playing at?
But you wouldn't listen. I had to take matters into my own hands.
Damn it, James. Sometimes I think you want to fail. You know I have to report this. Now get out of here. We'll sort this when we get back.
Look her up.
Once again, I did not initiate that conversation. It just pulled me into it.
And when her stock goes public, my guy tells me I'll quadruple my investment on the spot.
So you get to save the world and buy yourself a second yacht. Well done.
Forget it.
Some sort of key. I assume that's the staff key and I can't pick it up because I already have one. This is slop, not Hitman. What? Dude, okay to be critical, but at least try to have some substance behind the criticism.
inspector over in Soho. Oh, couldn't believe my luck. In 1969, Aston Martin DBS V8. Oof, mint condition. I'm not one to brag, but you'll make an exception with me.
I think Dad had this on his nightstand.
Suppose so. It's right out in the car park in case you want to have a gander.
Perhaps later. I must go feign interest in this dreadful chess business, or my wife will want to have a conversation.
She's not going anywhere.
What? I don't have any sort of map, do I? No.
Mind where you're going.
Anything of interest? No? Would this be possibly be in a secondary entrance or something? Oh, I'm not allowed to run in this specific room. Alright, anyway, I don't want to be upstairs, clearly.
Can't believe Gretchen Mom is competing for the World Chess Championship. I mean, she was...
Alright, well, we are on the right track. But we don't have a cellar key. Can I just kick down the door? No?
Did you see the Grand Throw? Oh, guests can't come back here.
Paul Fletcher, hotel security. One of our guests' pet iguana ran away. We're going floor by floor.
Are you kidding me?
I wish I was.
Did you see the Grand Trophy? It's made entirely of diamonds.
The Eisenheim piece. Yeah. It has been passed from Grandmaster to Grandmaster since 1918. And if he works for the insurance company...
That's a mechanic I like. Just doesn't come up that often.
Gotta be more, actually.
Did I say years? I meant lifetimes.
Strange old key. Any idea what it's for?
Not sure. We should have had all the older locks replaced.
Pantry, maybe?
Okay, and they have to be distracted for pickpocketing. It's not enough that you're behind them.
I think so. Could be one of the display cases.
In case you're, feeling adventurous.
Oops! Sorry about that.
Well, in that case, let me...
Too many martinis.
What have we got here? What's...
Really? That was my fault.
That was odd.
Elena, don't be such an old maid. I'm serious. That guy had prison
Oh,
tattoos.
I'm surprised I'm allowed in here.
Excuse me, ladies. Health and safety inspection. Where may I find the laundry?
It's just down the stairs. Did someone file a complaint?
Strictly routine.
Like my marriage. I'm serious. That guy had prison tattoos on his neck.
5K. Half now, half later.
make sure no one follows.
You got it, friend.
Watchers can't... Oh, what enforcers can't be bluffed.
Get this. He just slipped us 5,000 euros to stop a guy from following him.
And bellhop makes that kind of dough. I mean, that whole line of business.
I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say that guy is no bellhop.
What are we looking for?
You know, with all that money in my face, I forgot to pay attention.
How does that work mechanically? The bluff? At the bottom of the screen right now you can see that I have 2 bluff points. Actually, you can also see them on the bottom left. The curved gauge. And that's the resource I use to bluff or to lure or just to comply if I make a mistake. Like, that system is interesting.
Huh? Sensible to check that.
And you gain more resource by doing stuff. That gave me half a point.
Wonder what it is.
What the hell?
I think somebody is wounded, right here. Are you... Oh!
Would be lovely if I could turn the vacuum cleaner off. I mean, based on the limited exposure I've had to Watchers, they seem to be not quite enforcers, because the whole spotting mechanic is very different. Yeah, I guess the resource is best described as confidence. And yeah, you can't drag bodies, which is also a choice. That I don't really mind, if assuming the design is balanced around it. Hitman, yeah. What we shall now call confidence as a resource, it really works the same way as mana in Hitman Absolution. I don't have a clue what it's actually called in Absolution. I've just been calling it mana for a decade. No, but instinct consumes some sort of resource. I don't know if that's also called instinct. It's just that this version of Absolution's instinct, I think, is a big step up. You just don't get to use it enough. What percentage does this game feel like Hitman? 10, 25? Closer to 10 than 25. It's not very Hitman. But I was hoping it would be more Hitman. Specifically more like Absolution. But sadly it's it feels cinematic. Don't know why I'm sabotaging this, but I can, so let's do it. Oh, hey, it's actually giving me a swap cover prompt. That's something I was missing before. in some segment where I wanted to swap cover, but it was really, really clumsy.
Those guys really cleaned me out last night. How'd they get so good at poker anyway?
Their clientele. I bet they spend a lot of time at casinos.
International heads of state have issued a joint communique committing their nations to taking steps to curb the rise in illegal arms trafficking around the globe. Presenting the communique to the press, the French...
Yeah, I don't know why I sabotaged this door. I guess I had the choice. You were hoping for more like 007 games? Well, I haven't played any, so I wouldn't know. Most I can say is I was hoping for a variety of different sorts of gameplays. Nothing as involved as Hitman sandboxes or World of Assassination giant sandboxes with tons of different sorts of stealth and elaborating cutscenes, but just like take that, condense that idea down to like 20% of it, maybe a bit more, 30-40% of it, and that's just one of the different types of gameplays that you have in this, and then you would have some combat, be it melee or shooting, and some driving, and that would be what I expected. Unfortunately, I'm getting more cutscenes than I was hoping, more story than I was hoping. I was hoping that would be a small portion of it, but it appears to be a major portion of it.
This should do the trick.
I'm still trespassing.
You unpacked those new kitchen uniforms yet with the head chef's monogram?
It's not a very good disguise, it seems.
Committing their nations to taking steps to curb the rise in illegal arms trafficking around the globe. Presenting the communique to the press, the French president said, "This trade in the instruments of death, torture, and oppression is a global problem."
Actually, no. I guess the X's mean that these people are fooled by my disguise. And only enforcers aren't.
Hey, mate.
Me? Bullshit. Job done. Gone again. Slippery bastard. A worn bellhop outfit. Size XL.
V to flip.
206. Could be a
I guess it was V
passcode,
before.
an address or a room number.
Not suit only. I mean, calling this suit is a stretch. And yeah, I guess my biggest gripe, perhaps, is that it just doesn't feel very good. Like, the movement is sluggish, you get pulled into cutscenes, big and small. The frame rate has issues in some of the more populated areas. It just doesn't feel very nice. Compared to the classic example of, I think, Valve said that they knew they had something once they made the crowbar in Half-Life, and just banging walls with the crowbar was inherently fun. And I'm sadly not getting that sort of vibe from just being here.
Cressida, I'm back at my post.
Really?
Really? I'm in full view of the car park.
Good. Let's keep it that way. Stay vigilant.
You're the boss. Must have taken the scenic route.
Hello? See? No one's in here.
Silent alarm didn't trigger itself. Check the windows.
I'll be damned.
Hey, Laszlo, look at that.
Yeah, I see it. Maybe the wind caught it.
Or somebody isn't here. Watch your back, fellas.
Stay calm. There'll be an arm. Nothing gets past.
Hey,
the scanners.
you have permission to be
Go
here?
around and call it in.
All right there.
If anything's stolen, insurance will handle it.
I am pressing E, thank you very much. Shh. Be very quiet. Definitely didn't just bang this guy into an armor. Oh, I can use the smoke on that. Or I guess that counts as a person, so I can use the smoke and the poison dart on the suit of armor. Or maybe that does something. I hope they turn around. I'm kind of stuck here. And one of them is an enforcer, so I can't bluff. I guess I can just take them all out. With... Let's do... Which is cheaper? This is way cheaper, I think. Oh, I could have just... gone for an instant knockout in the smoke. Like that.
Fellas, desperate measures.
I actually gained resource from that. Actually, no, I gained a different resource. Okay, okay. Which is fair enough. I guess I'm shuffling confidence battery and chemicals. Do I get any chemicals back in this room? Guess not.
What?
I should remember to use instinct to check corners. Why would you medic an empty armor? I don't know, maybe it just makes a cling sound and works as a distraction. It's just that using that is pretty expensive. It costs like... how much? Oh, wait. How does the system work? Because I could have sworn that using the... Oh, now that I'm aiming at it. Yeah, it's a distraction. But still, how does that work? Like, I'm aiming at nothing, and it shows that the smoke grenade and the dart both cost 4 chemical. But if I'm aiming at a specific thing, the cost of the dart goes up to a lot. I'm not really sure how that works. Yeah, maybe it explains it here somehow. Or not. Oh, actually, it makes sense. You can probably use that like a distraction shot in Hitman. Or, in case of the armor, it makes a bigger noise as it just collapses the entire armor like I did before with my own body. That's probably the difference.
That's right. Move along, folks. Nothing to see here. Monroe, I need your help.
Took you long enough.
The blonde man. He's changed his disguise. I knew he was up to something.
Yeah? How'd you know he's not a thief?
He doesn't move like a thief. He moves like a soldier. I'm telling you, something's not right.
Look, I might have seen a bloke who fit the bill. Tall, blonde. Only he was in a suit. Went by the name of Locke.
Where was this?
Over at reception, a little while ago. He was heading upstairs.
Thanks, mate.
Hey, you didn't hear it from me.
Hey, don't mind me.
Can I ask you? I can ask you about it.
Can I be of assistance, sir?
I'm looking for a Mr. Locke. He left his wallet in my limo.
Ah, you must mean Joseph Locke.
That's right. Does he work at the hotel?
No, he's an insurance consultant from Vienna. Never seen him before. Anyway, he's busy right now, but you can leave the wallet with me.
I'll take it up myself. It's no bother, really.
Fine. It's room 206. 2 floors up, left side corridor.
Cheers.
I think you can free aim. Yeah, like
206.
Well, right now I'm not allowed to use them. But I see no reason why you couldn't free aim them. It did seem like I was able to.
Chief, it's Christoph. Come in, Chief. Kovac, do you copy? Strange. He's never offline.
Do watch where you're going.
Look, if you're so worried about Ezra's interview, can't you, grease the wheels a little? Donate a wing? Or at least...
Yeah, the problem with the darts is that they are really expensive to use. Or, well, I suppose as a distraction they're not as expensive.
Strange. He's never offline.
And I'm not allowed to use them in public areas. But yeah, right now I could. Could I? It's not actually highlighting anything. Can I not? Can I unblock this? No? How am I enjoying it so far? Meh. It is very rigid. More rigid than I was hoping for. Like, this particular mission seems to be finally opening up a tiny bit.
Don't mind me.
I haven't looked at the mastery or challenges at all. But I'm not very optimistic. Can I talk to you?
Welcome. Go right there.
Oh, oh, I thought I wasn't allowed here. Well, never mind everything
I do
then.
still have a way with people. Bad form, Contessa. Bad form. Why, hello.
Sorry.
What are you doing in my room?
Pardon me, Mom. Didn't think anyone was in. I'm with management. One of our guests lost his pet anaconda. We're going floor by floor.
Well, it's not down here.
I'll take your word for it.
Go on then. Shut the door on your way out.
That was unusual. Now, what happened here? Monroe?
Aye, Detective.
I'm in 206. It's a mess. Stay on the line. I'll have a look around.
This should be good.
I found the chief of security's wallet. It's full of cash. Doesn't look like a robbery.
You might have dropped it.
In the fireplace. I found a keycard holder, minus the keycard.
Could mean anything, mate. Don't jump to conclusions.
Monroe, this isn't some party that got out of hand. These are signs of a struggle. And someone put up one hell of a fight.
If that's the case, where's the body?
Good question. Found a wall suit, size XL. This guy changed his disguise again.
Or he changed his outfit. Small word, big difference.
Monroe, this is serious. The blonde man did something to the chief of security, I'm sure of it.
Okay. So why? And how is this connected to
Karelian pie.
Not a clue.
Traditional Finnish pastry
Yet.
filled with rice porridge.
Call you back.
Torille. Man of culture.
Housekeeping.
Jet lag. Gets me every time.
It's not a sweet. It's something you would have like a bread.
A chef? How does he manage to change clothes so fast?
And it's good.
Sing, talk to me.
I'm picking up some chatter about a power surge in the electrical room. It crashed the security system, but there doesn't appear to be any permanent damage. Nothing to indicate foul play.
Copy that, Sing. Keep an eye on it. Everyone else, step up your search.
Monroe, listen to me. The blonde man, the missing security chief, the power surge, 009. Somehow it's all connected.
Look, say you're right. What's his game?
I don't know, but Greenway said 009 is a master manipulator. If he knew what we know, he'd pull the plug for sure.
Okay. I'll look into it. Where are you now?
Back in the blonde man's trail. He won't slip away this time.
Security system still offline though. I'd call that a red flag. According to the logs, someone went inside shortly before the power surge.
Must be the security chief. He's the only one with authorization.
Security chief's keycard was missing. This is starting to add up.
What's the worst?
Please stop taking the control away from me.
Now what's in those crates?
I have a 12-course meal to prepare. This is a direct security violation. Relax. It's force majeure. It's not like anyone knew. Mr. Kovac will hear about it. He'll thank me at dinner. Asshole.
You really do know everything.
He must have gone down this way.
Am I allowed in here?
I was on a shift at the delivery
Yes.
gate and suddenly, bam! Cold sweats down the cramp. Barely made it back.
There. Gotta hurry.
Bond, your hunch was right. I found your missing security chief stuffed inside a laundry cart in the basement.
I knew it. Monroe, the blonde man smuggled something in on a truck while the security scanners were down. Something heavy.
Oh, this is bad. I'll inform Cressida. Don't let this guy out of your sight.
Sorry.
Blonde hair? Oh, he was just here.
You again.
That's right. The maid is picking a lock. Now you've seen everything.
Well, that was close.
Don't get used to it.
James, whatever you think you're doing, stop. You're in over your head.
Yeah, tell me about it.
This is insubordination. Get back to your...
Knew it. There was something in those crates.
Hey!
Paprikas.
Blocked.
stairs. Missed him again.
No kicking down that one. Hey, Petrol.
Can you believe this brat?
Impossible.
So, through the fireplace?
A secret passage. Of course. 6 dials. Take more than blind luck.
Hmm.
Nothing to it.
Monroe, status.
Wine cellar. I have eyes on the suspect. He's unpacking something.
Cressida?
I tried. She wouldn't listen.
Engage. Break cover if you need to.
I don't know about this.
Damn it, Monroe, there's no time to wait for permission.
There were banners of
This is the last time.
chimeras
Saving your ass.
all over the place.
Eyes on target. 009 just entered reception, heading straight for the Grand Hall. The blighter's not even in disguise.
I see him. Everyone reposition. Cover the exits. Monroe, what's your status? Monroe, copy.
He's busy. Cressida, you need to call it off. Something bad's about to happen.
James, what have you done? Where's Monroe?
Almost there.
Monroe? Monroe, acknowledge. Lennox!
Hang on, mate. Breathe.
I mean, even if you don't know what a chimera is, you can see the banners on the walls, and it has a combination of those symbols. Like, I didn't think chimera when I saw the symbols. I didn't even think of chimera when I saw the chimera on the banners. I just went like, oh, that banner has the lion thingy, the goat. And only once I noticed the snake, I was like, oh yeah.
Cressida, it's Monroe.
Stay down.
Oh shit. Special combo. I haven't had a chance to do enough melee combat. Gotta learn to actually do it without mashing. Oh. Oh, keep getting surprised by there being combat. And, fuck's sake, can I please throw them in the direction I'm trying to throw them? Just sometimes doesn't throw at all. I'm trying to throw them at each other, but I'm not even sure if that's a mechanic at this point. No, this sadly isn't Absolution 2. I was hoping it would be. I know! Actually, I don't know about that move, but it didn't work and it got me hit. So not a good tip. And definitely not a good time for a hit. Or a hint. Hey, Pokemon. It's a mechanic. You hold draw while holding the direction. I thought I was doing that. Maybe I wasn't holding for long enough. Oh yeah, definitely better melee combat than Absolution. Like, how do I throw them? How do I throw them at each other? I just can't do it. I'm gonna be stuck here until I succeed because I want to figure it out. Or maybe I will just win the fight at some point because I don't want to be stuck in this load screen. No, I can't do it. Just target something else. I'm gonna assume that it's not a functional mechanic. And not try to throw them at each other. I think I was doing the correct input. I'm trying to be fancy, and it's not working. Previously, I was just mashing buttons and it was working. Shut up, game. Let me play. There's an FOV mod on Nexus already. I may have to close the game in a bit to get a mod. I think that would enhance my experience.
Care how many of you there are.
I keep pressing the wrong buttons as well. I try to throw, but I keep forgetting what button does it. So I just keep hitting random buttons. But it's been working so far. It's the first fight where just mashing doesn't get me through it immediately. Yeah, this is on highest difficulty. Not that that's an excuse. I'm just sucking right now. Can't see. Yeah, this feels like I'm actually having to... I have to try. This seems unfair.
Calm down. Focus. Okay, where's the off switch?
Oh, fuck if I know.
Useless. One. Please be red. Shit. Down to the wire.
Stop the 007.
All the time in the world.
Can someone link me to the mod for higher FOV?
A second device. Cressida, I'm coming. Stay away. Move.
James, I can't feel my...
On. Which way did he go? I blacked out for a second and the son of a bitch was 009. Of course, it was a bloody suicide mission. He used himself as bait to get to me and that... There! That's him! On. Go! I'll take care of her. Don't
Thank
let
you.
him get away.
I paid the price, James.
And I do not play fighting games, no.
Get back here! Bloody hell!
Looking for these?
Let's see how the frame rate holds up in this.
Just who the hell are you?
Not now. Eyes on the road.
About the same as everywhere else, it seems.
Without...
I got it.
Is not quite what I was hoping for. Around 40, 45.
It's got too much of a head start. You need to cut some corners.
Careful what you wish for.
While I fix the FOV, I may also just switch to playing in a 1080p window.
Ambulances, watch it.
Oh, I guess there was a shortcut right there. Ah.
All right. Left, go left.
Brace! There he is. Clear the road! Hold tight.
Yeah, I mean, I would say that this doesn't look so much better than World of Assassination. Like, the gains that we have these days in improved graphics are far less than the cost of those tiny amounts in improved graphics.
Right. Who are you really?
Agent Sherlock Ross. I'm with the DGSE. That's
French intelligence. James Bond. MI6.
Yes, I figured as much.
Every mildly improved detail costs 2 frames per second, and I'd rather have those 2 frames per second
This is the closest we've ever gotten, and I'm not letting him slip through my fingers
than
now.
that cool reflection that I don't notice.
How about we burn that bridge when we get to it?
Fine by me.
There. Pull over.
Yeah, I mean, blood money looks perfectly fine to me.
Plenty of his friends, though. I'm not loving the odds.
I've had worse.
Well, in that case, get down there, draw their fire. I'll thank them.
Or I'd say it's not really about the fidelity, it's more about how something like Blood Money can have,
There's that English
or
sofa.
better example perhaps, Max Payne 2. High resolution textures, and just everything looks really crisp. It doesn't have a lot of effects, fancy lighting and
Looks like I've got a plane to catch.
shadows and whatever bullshit. It's just, we have high resolution textures, basic geometry, and everything is really crisp. Like, when I look at what the shadows are doing over there, it doesn't look good. Granted, it's all on low, but if they just stayed still, it would look better. But no, we gotta have these real-time shadows and other bullshit. We don't need that. Just make it deliberately uglier, and it's gonna look better.
You were warned.
He's here! Throwing frag grenade!
Got ya!
Where? Oh, I didn't even see you there. I do need that increased FOV mod.
Take your shots.
And I keep doing the dash into enemy attack wrong. I keep thinking I'm doing it, but I'm doing the wrong input.
Say goodnight!
Can't stay. Plane's leaving.
Can I just go? I guess I can't just go.
Eyes on him! Right, bloody there!
Whoops. Run! Run more!
Talk about winging it.
Come on. There we go. Really wanted to throw them off. You're not even shooting, dude.
Okay. 009. You're next.
Package secure?
Can we stealth this segment?
Did you kill the transponder? No such thing as smoke. Next radar station's 23 minutes out. I was tracking. I need time to disable that. Not bad for plan B.
Plane's flying dark. It's all up to me. Think. Need a way to force it down. If I could access the flight control system. Let's make some turbulence.
This might be cool. Find out shortly. I was hoping the car would ram them down, but they barely care. I don't even have a gun at the moment, do I? I was hoping I could do it with just the car, not the car, but the plane shifting. Come on. Could have had the checkpoint after the cutscene.
Plane's flying dark. It's all up to me. Think.
Yep, unskippable.
Sit down. If I could access the flight control system. Let's make some turbulence.
Got him in my sight.
Never a dull moment.
Well, somebody vanished. Guilty, man. Verdict so far is, I really wish there was more game to it. It's a tad heavy on cutscenes. And the first 3 hours were just a variety of tutorial. Yeah, it's pretty cinematic. So that was a really long mission. Lots of different sections to it.
The service is over.
I'm gonna check the main menu to see how the game splits those up. Because realistically, there were like 4 actual good gameplay segments.
I'm Sir Nicholas Webb, AI pioneer, national security advisor, and CEO of Webb Industries.
The lengthy
I'm sorry for your loss.
mansion segment with some stealth and exploration.
I'm sure you did all you could.
Then the fight in the basement.
For the Secret Service.
Actually, no, 5 segments. The fist fight in the basement.
Privy to certain information.
The car chase.
I know all about your
the airfield shootout, and then the whole thing in the airplane.
Impressive. Why did you do it? If I may ask.
Or if you really want to split it down, maybe the jump down at the end, but let's be real, the jump down was barely even gameplay.
I couldn't do nothing.
Yes, I know the feeling. People really are capable of the most extraordinary things. I spend so much time around machines, I sometimes forget. No rest for the wicked. You're a rare breed, Bond. I should be interested to see what you do next.
Going private sector already?
How is the engine improved in your opinion?
Tell me.
Come on. M wants us back at MI6.
Yes? Yes, sir. Take a seat. Hold all calls to my direct line. These are the facts. 009 is acting on some archaic vendetta against MI6. His actions have brought us to our knees, and we are in the midst of a full-blown diplomatic crisis. This is exactly the kind of cock-up that Foreign Secretary Bright has been waiting for to shut the program down. However, it's not all bad. Thanks to Bond's quick thinking and your eye for detail, Greenway.
Kind of depends on the linearity. A lot of it is very linear, but there are some segments where... Well, it's hard for me to exactly say how linear those segments are, but it seems like there's some freedom in them, where it kind of plays like Hitman. And you can actually use the tools and bluff and actually engage with the mechanics. Like, that's where this game is at its best.
You will do as you're told. This is our one shot at calming things down, and I need you two to work together. Am I being clear?
It just doesn't feel like those segments are enough.
Bond, you go
because
and see
so much of the game is just
for your briefing.
walk and talk cutscenes.
Happy to help.
This stuff.
Insufferable and immature behavior I'm talking about. And this will not...
Don't you have somewhere you need to be, Bond?
Right. I do.
Like honestly, I would be happy to cut out all of this. I don't want to be here. I don't want to see the MI6 building. I don't want to chill out in the Q lab.
You're on your way downstairs, I believe.
Indeed.
It's boring. I don't care. When I'm exploring the mansion with the chess tournament, or in a fist fight, or at the airport shootout, that can be fun. But man, the game really insists on throwing you in here and having you walk all the way down the hall without allowing you to even run. Just stop being so fucking cinematic and be a game. Yeah, for fan service, if you want to have the Q lab and really make that a big thing, allow going in there. Don't force me to go there and walk down this 50-meter corridor with nothing in it and sit in an elevator and then walk another 50 meters around the lab finding Q. And I don't need any of that. Just tell me, what's the new toy I get? Tell me what the new toy is. Throw me to the next actual mission. Get me to the gameplay. Don't waste my time. Also, I really wanted to check out the mission structure of that previous mission. Assuming it even was a singular mission. Allow me to smack the walls of the room with crowbar. Fuck yeah, that immediately makes it better. No, not taxi. Misclick. And again, this could be a menu. Doesn't have to be a room that you load in and slowly navigate. And this menu is still ridiculous in how bloated it is. "18 checkpoints." Say, I would have said, if I'm being really generous, 8? And of those, maybe 4 are significant. And again, I really wish the game would give me some sort of description of what each of these is. But stuff like this. Reception, laundry, study, 206. That's all one segment, in my opinion. And that's really the beginning of the mission. Like, nobody wants to ever replay en route. In a position, is that even a thing? Is there gameplay in that? Oh, first casualty and double trouble. I assume these are the 2 separate fist fights, which happen back to back. Like, they could be the same thing, really. The chase is split into 3 segments. Why? I guess in a way, I should appreciate this as a speedrunner who might want to practice an individual segment on a very granular level, but at the same time, it doesn't make any sense. At least the airfield and the airplane are their own segments and not split any deeper than that. These I agree with. These are split as they should be. Yeah, it does appear that these are actual checkpoints where you respawn when you die. It is excessively granular, I think, and given how granular it is, I do feel like there should absolutely be like some sort of picture of that segment in here to give you an indication of what you're loading into. I'm not actually sure about the QuickTime events. I don't think I've deliberately failed one since one of the early missions, which was a tutorial. Which one was it? A New Home or Heart of the Matter or whatever. And there I deliberately failed the QuickTime event, and it still completed the event. Minor spoiler for the first mission. At the end there's a segment where you are holding a detonator about to blow up all of Iceland. And you're supposed to blow it up, but I said, you know what, I've been to Iceland, I don't want to blow that country up, it's a cool place. And then the timer ran out and Bond just blew it up anyway. I'm like, well, fuck you. It was a pretty place and you just blew it up. And I get the blame. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's gonna be a very good speedrun, given all of the cutscenes. I mean, so far the best mission has to be this one, given it had actual gameplay. Most actual gameplay. The club had some, but the club really felt like an introduction tutorial. Unfortunately, it was like mission 7 or something. And then these had like a moment or two that were good. Man, it does feel like this game is just very, very bloated. Which is a damn shame. Anyway, we are not done with streaming, but I am hungry and I need to install that FOV mod because this game needs it. Let's get some music playing. Now, where was that link? The mission continued for quite a long time since I asked for the link, but there we go. How does one install this? Oh, and there's a skip intro mode as well. Oh, I love modern gaming, where on release day you have to install a bunch of mods. I had the same thing with the MGS Delta. Just downright unplayable without mods. Ah, it's beautiful. This seems to work just like Hitman modding. It feels so nice and familiar reading install instructions, and it says delete chunk 0 patch 204. Or I guess that was uninstall instructions, but I am actually glad that they're still sticking with a lot of the conventions from Hitman. It means that modders are gonna be on it very quickly. And they can fix shit like the FOV and intro skip. And I think the person who made one of the main modding SDKs for World of Assassination already said that we should have some stuff soon. Maybe we will get shut up, Diana, for 007. Which folder did this go in? Runtime. Oh, it's so empty. It's just 2 chunks. That's kind of funny. Yes, yes, get rid of package definitions. Thank you. Anyway, let's chat about the game for a little bit. Because I haven't eaten it a bit, and I have some cold pizza in the fridge. So let me go grab that, and we will... Actually, you know what? I got this fucking thing, which doesn't... Shit. I gotta log into my own website. There we go. I got this fucking thing. We can make some notes. I'm gonna get my cold pizza and not warm it up. Use the bathroom while I'm at it, so I don't know if I run some ads, I don't know if it works, but give me your hottest takes on this game. I'll be back in just a minute. Alright, and now we are on the wrong scene again. There we go. That doesn't work great, does it? No, it does not. There's a E. We'll deal with it. I can't be bothered to fix it right now. You haven't missed the whole playthrough. We are just having a food break, having a bit of discussion about the game. What note shall we make? Very slow start. Feels unnecessarily padded with dialogues and cutscenes that get in the way of the actual gameplay. That is my biggest criticism so far. But I will also give it something good. The bluff... I still don't know, what is the name of that resource? I've been calling it confidence, which is probably completely wrong. But does that resource actually have a title? Or is it just whatever it is? I will just call it confidence. It shows promise, but I don't think we've had enough chance to actually use it. As do the tools. It seems like there might be a bunch of different gadgets that might be handy. But again, we just haven't had enough actual gameplay. Then another criticism. Just feels sluggish. It's just... basic movement just doesn't feel as good as I would hope. Especially the automatic cover system. Is clumsy. That I'm really not a fan of. Game is ass. No, it's not ass. But man, I wish it was better. IO calls it instinct. Okay, I'll stick with confidence. It makes more sense to me. Biggest problem is the little freedom you get. Somewhat agree. I'm okay with having far less freedom than in Hitman or something. But man, it's honestly so difficult to say how I even feel about the gameplay when there's so many things getting in the way of actually having gameplay. Yeah, like the bomb defusal. That... At least have a minigame if you want to have that be interactive. It was just... It was a quick time event. No, bullet distractions are not that important. That's more of an advanced thing. Doesn't seem to be sure whether it's supposed to be a replayable game or not. I definitely feel that. Fighting system feels unresponsive. A little bit. I feel like the real issue is that at least I don't really understand how the grabs work, or how throwing works from a grab. Other than that, I think the combat actually feels alright. But I wish I understood the grab and throw system better. No throw random distractions. There's really not that sort of distractions to consider, at least not much. Which again, I don't hold that against the game. It's just built around different sorts of distractions, and the stealth is not like Hitman. And there's nothing wrong with that. I just really wish there was more of it. Blue arrows, yellow tape everywhere. That's not a downside. That's just basic realities of modern games and their graphical fidelity. You need to have some sort of way to inform the player of what is a direction that you can go to, or what is a thing you can interact with. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I'd say that so far, each of the individual gameplay aspects that I have had, the stealth exploration stuff, the melee combat, and the shooting, like, all of those are fine. I just really wish the game would use them. And maybe it does. And regarding the tons of go this way markers, I think you can turn those off. At least in the club mission where it explained those for the first time. It immediately gave me two options on how to pursue the objective, and it told me to go to the menu to choose which one that appears, and I was able to just disable either one of them and just play without them. I just haven't done it since because I forgot. It was such a long time between that moment, and the next time I actually had a moment where I could choose what to do. That just slipped my mind. Maybe I'll start doing it, but the way this is, I don't know if that even matters that much. And the agility is not broken. I had a bad time with it in the first mission, but that was because of the way the key bindings were. Hello, Maria. Yeah, driving is probably the blandest part so far. Like I said, I've been okay with shooting, melee, and stealth exploration. All of that is fine. But the driving was pretty much nothing. I wouldn't say stealth is that bare bones. I've seen way worse. Like I do like the gadgets and the bluff mechanics and what it might have going for it. I just really, really wish they would commit to it. How much is this like Hitman? Maybe 20%? What's up, Ola? Yeah, you have way less options, but again, I'm not saying that's necessarily a bad thing. You don't need to have everything be like Hitman. What I've said for a long time is that I didn't want this to be World of Assassination. I wanted this to be more like Absolution, and Absolution has way fewer options than World of Assassination. Anyway, let's get back into the game. With a higher FOV and no intro. And yes, the agility stuff has worked since I adjusted to key bindings. Oh! Were there shaders that needed to be compiled since I changed settings? Maybe that actually helps with the performance. There are many better ways to hint the direction that aren't paint arrows to walls.
You were on your way downstairs, I believe.
Indeed.
So, you really insist me to leave before I want to say anything, don't you?
Did you go over my brief for the foreign secretary?
This game does that. When I was exploring the chess tournament mansion, there were signs pointing in different directions telling me where to go. And I was talking to NPCs asking, hey, where's X? And they would tell me, like, go up the stairs and to the left. Like, that's there. It's really just what things you can climb over. That does need some sort of guidance that is consistent, that allows the player to understand which things are interactable.
I didn't. I think you're spot on.
And then we're back to this pointless walking segment. This doesn't have to exist.
You better have something efficient for me, Q.
Also, my microphone is picking up my chewing. That's not supposed to happen. Apologies.
So one more round of prototyping on the pen, quick as you can. We'll get right on it. Ah, Bond. Good to see you. Walk with me.
I missed you at the service.
Yes, I kept to the back. Never did like funerals. All that black. Hell of a thing, what happened. I'm so sorry you must carry it with you.
Be okay.
You were a fine lot. I know you'll make them proud. Now, let's get you field ready.
Sounds good. I lost my watch.
I forgive you. Just this once.
Identity verified.
What's in there?
We do thorough stress and durability tests on all field equipment before it is cleared for mission use. Most happen in this room, hence the extra security layer. Quite clever, what you did back on the plane. How did you know the watch had a tracker?
That's the 21st century, Q. My toaster has a tracker.
Fair point. And I assume you've worked out how to switch it off as well.
And time will tell.
I thought as much. Oh, and Bond, one more thing. Your new earpiece. Bone-conductive microphone. You attach it directly to the skin, ultra-thin, virtually undetectable. Before you go, there are some new items of field equipment you might be interested in. Follow me. There are a couple of new pieces that are going through final testing ahead of field certification. I thought you might like to give them the once-over.
No, I really don't care to test them. I would like to just play the game.
Ah, Bridget, here you are. Ahead of his next excursion, I thought we might show Bond our latest creations.
Of course, Q. The laser strap and flash mine have just passed final certification.
Excellent. Bond, come and take a look. The laser strap has a multitude of uses, from blinding an enemy to disrupting complex electronics. Not quite a death ray, but we're getting there. Give it a try. Nicely done. It can also disarm hostile Bond. Perfect for when you don't want to attract unwanted attention.
I'll take anything that gets me closer to 009.
We aim to please.
Next.
That's not all. Over here we have the flash mine. The flash mine uses molecular bonding to adhere to any surface and operates on a proximity trigger. Just the thing if you need to cover your escape or leave someone a nasty surprise. Give it a try.
Not my style.
Now throw it at the static target and you'll see the proximity trigger in action. Try it. Got the Hacksman. I must say, you are a remarkably fast kinesthetic learner.
No time to waste, Q. I have somewhere to be.
Of course, you should be on your way. Bridget will complete your mission prep. You can pick up your service pistol from Waters at the shooting range.
Okay. Thanks, Q.
Bond, here we have the dart phone, smoke pods, flash mine, and laser strap. Your maximum loadout is 2. In addition to...
Well, the camera is
According
useless.
to Bayer, you should expect hostile terrain with a relative humidity below 25%, and to encounter organized and motivated opposition.
Motivated? Oh, I'll show them motivated.
Maybe I'll take the laser strap. The watch is required. Darts are good. Camera, I don't care. Smoke pod might be good, but I guess it's good to have one chemical and one electric. So laser strap.
I think that'll do. Thanks, Bridget.
You're welcome, Bond.
Excuse me.
Bring everything.
009 knows.
Just want you to
Greenway.
know we're here
He
for
knows
you if you
MI6,
need anything.
but he doesn't
Of course,
know
the
you.
3 caliber don't have a stock. That's our advantage. Don't always need to.
I intend to. Waters, you have a package for me.
Right, you are. One MI6 standard issue service pistol. No need to sign.
Now we're talking.
The range is there whenever you need it. Blow off steam, get your eye in, whatever.
I mean, who bombs a chess tournament?
A sore loser?
Mate.
Hey
that's not
DMX.
even funny.
It's pretty mediocre so far.
Ignore Gerald. He's an idiot. The rest of us heard about what happened, and that you're going back out there. Some of us would love to be going with you. I've applied for field training myself. Anyway,
No, I wouldn't want Hitman 4 either. I think that iteration of Hitman has run its course. I wanted something different, but I also wanted gameplay. And this is cinematic.
We need to act now.
After tragic chess championship explosion, Slovakian opposition accuses government of neglecting safety
everywhere.
inspections after
I still haven't received.
politicians never disappoint when it comes to carrying out regulations, even when the reason for it is pure fantasy.
Pretty tense out there.
A diplomatic crisis will do that. Today was rough. How are you holding up?
You needed to show me something.
Yeah, I'll still continue to play Hitman.
Who's the lady?
Oh, you don't recognize Agent Roth?
I don't know if I'll do any videos on this, because
Charlotte Annabelle Roth, Senior Operational Officer at the DGS.
so far they're just...
You can't be serious.
We chatted.
there isn't
Nice lady.
enough to it.
Retires next year to spend time with her grandchildren.
Who was the woman then?
How would I make a
That's what I
video
want
on
to
this?
find out.
Other than some basic-ass review type thing.
Ready for that mission brief? What you got for me?
Come, let's have a look. Not going to lie, you have got your work cut out for you. Greenway. Perfect timing. 009. After he escaped Slovakia, we tracked Bond's watch to a field outside of the Syrian village, Jab al-Uthman, where the unregistered cargo plane was abandoned. A wide Thayer sweep picked up his trail 36 hours later in the Turkish province of Şanlıurfa. From here, he embarked on a complex route, eventually bringing him to Egypt, where we lost his trail for good. However, despite significant effort being put into obscuring transport payments, Thayer managed to pin 2 of the chartered private jets to the Pirate King, Bavma. Yes, you heard me right. Pirate King.
And? What do we have on this Bavma?
Abducted by militants at the age of 10, along with his little sister. Trained as a child soldier until age 12, when Bavma turned on his captors, killing 5 and escaping. Spent half a decade looking for his sister, to no avail. At age 17, he entered the world of piracy. For the next 2 decades, he rose like a shooting star, turning random endeavors into a well-organized international business empire. All culminating in Mauritania, when he claimed a ship graveyard as his kingdom.
Aleph. That's the main black market.
Just trying to get you immersed in stuff.
Major League Weapons
Oh, it's not succeeding.
Indeed.
It's what I always say.
Aleph is a cesspool of
You
military
don't get
and
immersed in a video game by drawing more and more
shoulders with rebel
cutscenes.
groups and criminal organizations alike.
If anything, that breaks my immersion as
It doesn't.
you're taking control away from me. I am no longer engaged in the game. I am just
However, with the new intel, things are starting
watching
to
from the
line up.
sidelines.
And considering the amount put up to facilitate 009's escape, we have reason to believe
This is
he is
not
part
how
of
a
this
video game
concern.
story engages me.
Aleph is
Like-
most likely where he's been hiding all along. Go to Aleph.
I can
Find
straight up admit
009 and bring him back. Everything depends on your
I have
success.
already forgotten
No pressure.
why we care about 009 or who he even is.
Rise and shine. We're almost there.
I said, wake me when we get to 11.
Wake me when we get to it. That's a good way of putting it.
Not a morning person, are we?
Just drive.
Mind if I pop the radio on?
Why?
Blend in.
You don't need a radio to do that.
Right. No, that's what the eye patches and the wooden legs are for. How do you want to play this once we're in?
Oh, I've played all of the MGS main series games.
That makes him dangerous. He's expecting us to make a move after Slovakia.
If not us, somebody else.
Those stories are nonsense, but it's funny nonsense.
But to answer your question, once we get inside, we need to get some face time with Bavna. He's the one who'll lead us to 009.
Not getting past that.
Take a right.
And if Bavma isn't an option,
I'll let you know.
Yeah. Oh. There is drive assisted. It won't let me run people over.
And I know what you think of me.
I had to drive. I have agency over this.
Immature. Ring any bells?
So you were listening back at it. It's the first time for everything. You gone?
You owe me a chance.
Why?
If I hadn't followed my hunch back in Slovakia, more people would have died. We both know that. So stop trying to cut me off at the knees every chance you get.
I'll think about it.
I hope they didn't say anything important because I wasn't listening.
Over there.
Gents, heads up. Bavma's heli is inbound.
Copy that, Moneypenny. Heading inside.
Stop touching your ear.
What?
I said, stop touching your bloody ear.
Yes, boss. أستبعد تماما أن يرجع إلى هنا مجددا.
Well, this place never changes.
12 o'clock.
Extra.
Welcome.
I see them. And they see us.
Impressive. What kind of security can we expect?
We'll have eyes on us, no doubt. Locals, dealers, Bavma's men. Try not to draw attention to yourself.
Me? Never.
Those of you who are more in tune with Bond, and the Bond game specifically,
Out the way, pretty boy.
what's the ratio between gameplay and cutscene in those?
Hey, over here. Good steel, very clean figures. No serious either.
Bolt action, custom barrel. That thing punches.
Watch out.
Suit yourself.
Come over here. Goat's meat is fresh and powder in. I have pills for pain, energy, sleep, or even
Not
the
today.
best kinds. Fresh, handsome. Come back and see me if you change your mind.
Any better tobacco in the market? The sweet aromatic blend is undeniable,
Thanks.
yes?
Good.
Great stuff with no side effects.
Time waster.
One bite of me puts hair on your chest.
Nicotine
gold over here.
packs,
I mean,
rolls and pipes.
regionalized voice acting makes much more sense here than it does in Hitman, as you don't have to reuse a lot of those generic voice lines
You deaf, tourist. We said easy.
across the entire game in every location.
Well, you found it, asshole. Get him.
Your blades are down!
Yeah, GoldenEye being all gameplay makes definite sense. The modern ones is about the same, really? Like, what the modern ones might be, like Bloodstone or
Tourist, we said easy. Not looking for trouble.
something of Solace.
Asshole.
Get him!
I can feel your... Get him! Let me have it!
Darn, I try to be fancy and it just keeps failing me.
Fresh cats out of the woods.
You deaf, tourist. We said easy. Not looking for trouble. Well, you found it, asshole.
Get him! You're on borrowed time, tourist!
Oh, come on. I was aiming at the other guy. I mean, you can't really say that with contracts and Hitman 2, I was able to get regionalized voice acting when the voice acting is Yame, Yame! And that's pretty much the extent of it. It's a little different.
You deaf, tourist. We said easy. Not looking for trouble. Well, you found it, asshole.
Get him!
One more hit, he's down.
My turn!
That must have been the undercard.
You okay, dude?
Over here? And how's not drawing attention to yourself working?
You started it.
Market's this way.
Then come over here and pick up a phone for each one. I'll do you a better deal than anyone here.
What are you looking at?
Need to relax, wake up, or maybe leave the planet.
You might be right. Something big's happening this morning. Lots of trucks parked outside. Helicopters come through the night.
Everything or nothing at all cutscenes are separate missions which will be skipped. Excellent move.
This is the left.
The cesspool of the Sahara.
But they don't put that in the guidebook.
You're in the lion's den, Bond. Everyone here is a threat, so watch your back. Bond, up there.
People on the left, hear me. Our existence depends on you, the traders, the beating heart of this city. All we have asked
So,
in exchange for your protection.
when you say that you'll take Kizamanande and Yame over Dude Stop,
Of appreciation.
you also gotta consider how much information is supposed to be conveyed when somebody says that to you. Like, I can understand Yame, Yame, based on context and the subtitle.
And for that,
But when they talk this much,
be punished.
it's a little different.
He tells me there's a child, a girl. He fears for her life. She needs medication, the expensive kind. That is where his contributions went. Our protection is for the care of everyone in our great city of steel and sand. Is it not? Men, women, and the children. What kind of monsters would we be if we denied this child the care she requires? What kind of man would he be if he did not fight for her care? He would be no kind of man at all. Let it be known that while in the bosom of Aleph, the child shall want for nothing from this moment on.
Trouble in paradise.
Well, you know what they say about paradise, Bond. Watch out for the snakes. After watching that performance, I think it's clear Ali is our man. Shouldn't take too much to twist his arm.
Let's go twist it. I know some people don't agree with his methods. But
Also, English.
he really keeps this place together.
Absolutely. When he speaks, the people listen.
If I have to tell
And they think
009 got away because you wanted to muck about,
they know
she'll
about
have
it.
your head.
No,
And mine too.
I think we need a much larger
Come on.
football field, a lot of satellite.
Go and have a word with Bavma's men.
He wasn't
Try and
stealing
get us
from
an
us,
audience
sorry,
with
Mr.
Ali.
Here for the auction?
Yes.
Invitation and 100K.
Not a cheap date, are you? What do I need 100 grand for?
First timer? Of course you are. It gets you through the door and into the auction.
I'll be back.
I am sure you will.
How'd that go?
How do you think it went?
Well, you're still in one piece, so better than I expected.
It's an auction. We're not getting inside or near Bakard Ali without an invite and $100,000.
Of course.
How do you want to play this?
Split up. I'll work the invites, you source the cash.
Can I just sneak in?
Supposed to find 100 grand out here in the desert.
Oh, I don't know. Luck? Charm? Isn't that how you've gotten things done in the
Okay,
past?
that's pretty good. Nice objective we have. How's the game so far? Cinematic. Can you please let me through?
Mind it. Need to get into that auction.
Oh, okay, I was gonna go steal stuff from over there, but I guess that's not the way.
Moneypenny? I need $100,000.
You know I can't do that, James.
Looks like I'm getting my hands dirty then.
Where is Barnes, anyway?
Inside, second floor.
Any word from the buyer?
No. He's supposed to call Forsted on the burner when he's at the container yard. You listened to him during the briefing earlier.
Hey, I was at the pit watching the hammer do his thing.
Moneypenny, I need you to run a Thea suite for me on a PMC outfit called Scorpius. I need to know why they're in town.
What are you up to?
Just pulling at the string. Watch your step in here, James.
see, everyone knows that shooting gallery of his is rigged. Nobody's ever been.
Can I switch cover?
And you should have known not to hand money over to that cowboy.
I guess not.
Yeah, but I don't miss like that. Not at that range. He
Yes, I
tampered with
could.
the scope, or maybe the target was weighted. But he did something to make me miss that shot.
Well, yeah, it's a hustle. That's the point. All the games here are designed to screw you over. It's how these people make money. By swindling you out of yours. So don't go starting anything. We've enough on our plates with the Afrikaan deal.
Game still reminds you of the mouse moves.
After the
Even
deal is
5
done,
hours in.
we get paid.
And the funny thing is that you can barely move the mouse in the cutscenes.
To wipe that big smile off his face.
It really doesn't feel like it does anything meaningful.
Better check that.
Oh, I meant to interact with the other thing.
Let's see.
Bond, got an update for you. Scorpius comms are busy. They're moving stolen artwork. Looks like the last piece is going to a buyer from South Africa. According to chatter, he's en route to Aleph.
Oh, I haven't played Uncharted, but I'm guessing this is more Uncharted than Hitman. Do you move? Do I care?
You do nothing. For now.
I've said it before, and I will say it again. We'd be doing Ali a big favor if we just put a bullet in the back of that crooked bastard's head. The wheel ever since Yuri went wild. We all know what happened to Yuri. We can talk to the Colonel about Bavma after we wrap things up with Vorstadt. Until then, we do not deviate from the mission. Understood?
Understood.
Where is Mick?
Over by container 76.
Good. Apparently Vorstadt's en route. Shouldn't be too long now.
So this is not lethal then, huh? Actually, let's not do that immediately. Let's go for this instead. Anybody gonna respond? No? He's fine.
Potential casualty in here.
Go see if you can help them.
Moneypenny, I grabbed a burner phone and some intel on that deal. Buyer's name, forced it. The exchange is supposed to take place at a container yard here in Aleph. You see if you can find anything else on him.
On it.
And besides, ask him for an invite back.
Big savings on original auto parts here today.
Oh! I've seen this before.
You! In the fancy shirt. Oh, that's right.
It's the statue from Bangkok.
nobody comes through here.
Yeah, no problem. I've got to find a way to fool this
Not
lad.
again, champ. Not this way.
You're a
Like,
tough one to
it's
crack.
just so. What makes this feel so clunky is that right there, for instance, I at no point stop holding W, yet I stop twice when this guy talks to me. It just doesn't feel very good.
Container 76. There she is.
Yes?
Forster, I'm here. Container 76.
As are we. With you in a moment.
James, Scorpius comms just blew up. They're onto you and headed your way right now. They're close. Get ready.
Always apt.
His footsteps somewhere in here.
Oh, I can't take cover behind this.
Get down! Hit me! Found him! Got him, good man!
Oh, he picked up his gun again. I wanted to see how that played out. Don't mind the bodies.
What the hell is going on?
Nothing.
Sorry about the mess. What happened? A workplace disagreement. Forced it, right?
Right. This is Peter. So, the painting I was promised. Is it here?
Probably somewhere inside that container behind me. Why don't you two go ahead and have a look inside? I should probably get going.
Wait. Your money. Peter, please pay him.
That should take the sting out of Scorpius's tail.
I've waited my whole life for a moment like this.
Getting there with the auction fee. Almost.
Bond, I have the invite.
That was fast.
Check back when you have the money.
Bond, you there?
Do I think it would be a good idea for Aya to remake Blood Money as DLC for World of Assassination?
Be there. I'm good. Got what I needed.
Good idea for IO.
True meaning of suffering for your art.
Or would I like it?
Ever better.
Because IO could probably make some money with that. So in that sense, I feel like it would be a good idea, but I wouldn't personally want that. I want them to be done with World of Assassination.
Did you see how active Stone was? He's pulling a lot of money.
Yeah.
Christ, I know that song.
Where's the eavesdropping spot? There we go. This reminds me of Assassin's Creed 1.
You told me the deal was locked in place. You said you could secure the weapons for the cause with the money on the crypto wallet. Now you're telling me it's a no-go. We don't have hard currency. You knew that. No. Don't try again. It'll make us look weak. I need to call Andrew. He's got contacts out here. Maybe we can find a way to convert that crypto to cash in a hurry. Just sit tight and wait for my call. And do not let that wallet out of your sight.
Moneypenny, I need you to track a phone for me. I'm looking at the caller right now.
You'll need to hack the phone first. Then I'll be able to lock onto the signal.
I can do that.
Oh, right. I actually have to press something. Or maybe not Assassin's Creed 1. Maybe it's more like 4. That one had a ton of tailing missions and maybe eavesdropping. All this sort of missions.
The locals won't touch crypto, and we don't have 100 grand, let alone an invite, to get us into that auction. Yolandi said they looked at her like she was holding monopoly money when she showed them the drive.
No signal. Get closer.
It took me a year to skim off the pension pool, plus 10% of it to have it fed through 4 wallets to make sure it was clean. Do you know how much of a ball ache nobody gets to get something like that done?
You get me? Carry on.
I don't have
something I can use to convince him.
Get closer.
The gallery looks fun. I wanna try it.
Honestly, you can't write this
Signal. Move closer.
Fuck's sake. Stop. Ah.
Get closer. The signal's dropping.
Get away from here now.
Relax. I'm leaving. Alright, think, James.
Get closer, Bond. You're losing signal.
Only the best boots in our left sole here.
No signal. Get closer.
I know, shut up.
Move. It's too much, brother.
Come over here.
Do you have a lighter?
We go ahead and guess. You want to sell me something, right?
Wrong. Arena's inside. Good money to be made from the
Oh, that sounds more fun.
if you know who to back.
And you do?
Yeah. Sal. They call him the Hammer in there. Trust me on that one.
Thanks for the tip. One round couldn't hurt. Much.
Get me out of this fucking crowd.
How was I supposed to know he was going up against the Hammer?
We are in big trouble here.
I know. We need a fighter. There has to be someone we can put in there. Are you sure he can't fight?
He's a mess. He spent the night knocking back Demis on
I can't even escape this.
Only good for decreasing engines.
Have to listen to the whole thing.
I need a drink. I think better on whiskey.
What do you want?
I want to fight.
You look like you couldn't fight your way out of a wet paper bag.
Just point me in the direction of the bag.
Funny. Ha. Look, if you want to fight, you need to talk to the boss. If Yasin says I can put you in, then I will put you in. Is that the bar?
Top man. I'll go and have a word.
Move aside.
He didn't have to kill my friend. Barak wasn't a threat to him or anyone here in Aleph. He was a good man. He didn't deserve to die like that.
Watch yourself.
He told you, my friend.
We are done.
Please, pull me in. I need...
What do you want?
I hear you're shy a fighter. Think I can help you out.
Don't make me laugh. Get lost.
Pick any fighter here. When I beat him, you put me in the ring.
You got balls, kid. All right. It's your funeral. Omar, over here. Now.
What direction would I like to see Hitman go? My hot take has been for a while that I would like it to go in the direction of absolution.
Let me teach you.
Thanks for the warm-up, Omar.
Not bad.
And I was hoping this would be it, but this is way too cinematic.
When you are done bleeding, take the rest of the day off. You, follow me. And let's see if you can do that in the ring. I'll be honest. I thought Omar was going to split you into two.
So did he.
You took him apart. Where did you learn to fight like that?
Boy Scouts. You know how it is.
I've never played a 007 game, but my understanding was that it's gonna have some stealth, some melee, some shooting, some driving.
Alright This is how it plays out.
But it's mostly this.
You knock your opponents down hard enough so they don't.
Blah 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 blah.
Hear what your winnings. That's it. You ready to fight?
Always, friend.
We're not friends. Get in the ring.
Yeah, and there was me thinking we had something.
We had like minutes upon minutes of just walking and talking and then 10 seconds of combat. What? Hold A and X to sidestep grabs. A and X? What the hell? Yeah, I was kind of under the impression that the old 007 games were more gameplay and the story is told in cutscenes between missions or just briefings or something.
Let's do it.
Okay, I can't read when they are about to grab. Would I recommend buying this game? Do you like cinematic experiences? Or are you interested in it because you like Hitman? If you are expecting anything like Hitman, I would not recommend this. If you want Uncharted or Last of Us or something like that, I guess. One of them Sony cinematic experiences, then this might be up your alley.
What's the matter? You missed the taste of blood in your mouth?
Can you stop talking and just let me try again? I don't know how to respond to them grabbing me. It gave me a tutorial once very briefly and I didn't even have a chance to read it properly. Let's see. Huh. Sidestep? Spacebar to sidestep. I guess the difficulty between, or the change between difficulties is that I don't have that red marker. Since I'm playing on the highest difficulty.
You again. You must really enjoy taking a beating.
Let's do it.
Put your heads together.
Ah, these load times.
You again. You're either brave or stupid. My money is on stupid.
Let's do it.
There we go. Oh, thank you for the sub, 2 left thumbs. Oh, there's more. Brutes are powerful fighters who are vulnerable. Can you let me read the tutorial?
Come back tomorrow if you want to make more. We could use a good pair of fists like yours around here.
Stranger things have happened. Greenway, I have the money.
Bro, that was insane. You wrecked those guys. Like,
you cost me a lot of money. Hand over the cash.
Can we speed this along? I'm late for a meeting.
Hey, Jamal.
Greenway, I have the money.
Make your way to the auction entrance so we can pick it up and get inside.
There is no red glint when I'm playing on this difficulty. For the love of God. Tutorial once again throwing me off. And yes, I am Finnish. I do wonder how this mission is divided into chapters, whatever, given there seems to be multiple options on how to do this.
See myself out.
What's it like there?
You've been to Camden Market?
Of course.
Well, it's absolutely nothing like that.
You smart ass.
Let's get inside and find our lead.
I haven't actually explored how much of this is always online.
You took your time.
I was taking in the local sites.
Pay the man bond.
100,000. Cash.
Lavma thanks you for your contribution. Go on through.
This is worth the full price. Is something that I never comment on because money is worth different amounts to different people.
color your insides are. I'm trying. Just give me a sec. I need more time.
Property deeds. Bavma's selling sand to the highest bidder and trying to manufacture a new kingdom out of this wasteland.
Fix it, or I'll start pulling pieces off you.
Follow me, please.
Quite the operation your boss has here.
Whatever your needs, my friend, we have it. If you want, we can help you overthrow a small country. At the right price, of course.
Tempting.
No, I still have nothing against the melee combat.
Oh, would you look at that?
I have a lot more against this shit.
She certainly is. Jaguar Type 00. Part of Bavma's special collection.
New model in a room full of relics. Ring any bells, Greenway?
Keep talking like that. You might wind up buried out here.
Worth it.
Through here.
You'd think a place like this would have been shut down by now.
Control the chaos, control the flow, Bond. Keep Bulmer in play, you always have eyes on the game. Bond, over here.
I assume now we're gonna watch a cutscene for the next 5 minutes.
Serbian. You weren't kidding when you said Bavma's connections ran deep.
That's why MI6 continues to let him operate. Here we go.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Have a seat and get comfortable so we can begin the auction. While some of you have been here before, I see some fresh faces amongst our buyers. So, humor me while I go over our simple yet strict rules. 1. All bids must pass through the polygraph. 2. Should you fail the polygraph, you will be removed from the auction and forbidden to enter Aleph again.
Well, at least we know what the polygraph is for.
Lastly, bids are bound by blood. There are no retractions. Now, a quick technical trial. Place your hand on the polygraph machine in front of you. The truth, if you please, Miss Bachal.
मुझे उस आदमी से घृणा है बस उसे कह दो मुझे ड्रोन चाहिए
Your turn, Mr. Konyevich.
I am Nikola Konyevich.
Good. Mr. Young, if you please.
Zhang Lern. I represent the Three Storms clan.
And now to one of our newer faces. Go ahead, please, Mr.
Easy now.
Call me James. I'm just here for the hors d'oeuvres and free drinks.
Dial it down.
Excellent. Now that we've gotten the formalities out of the way, we begin with an opening bid from our new guests. Gentlemen, the bid is yours.
Sure. Does it even matter?
$1 million US.
A cash bid. I'm afraid this isn't that kind of auction, my friend. You have forfeited your opening position, and the bid is now free.
Safe passage to, from, and through all of our harbors. No inspections, no questions. Complete and utter diplomatic cover. Plus, private jet with armed escort for Bavma.
For the rest of his life.
Now that is a real bid. Anyone care to counter Miss Bachan's offer?
Safe passage is useful, but only temporary.
I've zoned out of the story so hard, I forget why we're here.
And implement the next stage of infrastructure.
Do we want to win this? I guess we want to win this so we get to speak to Ali.
Anyone care to raise the stakes? 2 offers on the table.
Going to have to tilt the table.
Anyone care to beat them?
Sabotage the next offer.
You read my mind.
I offer the next election in Mauritania. The ruling seat will be delivered as gift wrapped. I also offer 4 European Union ambassadors, all of which have been compromised, of course.
Well, that hasn't happened in quite some time.
What is this? Something's wrong with this
And
thing.
Mr. Leung, I'm very surprised. You may leave.
Time to go, Mr. Leon.
Watch the suit.
How would I rate this game out of 10?
Mr. Leung.
5 or 6?
We are done.
You
So
have
far.
no idea what you're doing. We will not accept this. There will
Which
be
also answers how am I
consequences.
enjoying this.
Apologies for Mr. Leung's transgression. Sometimes emotions do tend to run high.
Yeah, it has to earn the number. Not even 007.
Else care to make a bid? Going once.
Now's your chance.
Going twice. Anyone?
Bond. Scorpius and all affiliated organizations expunged from Aleph.
Now that is what I call a wonderful offer. The floor remains open, though the bar has certainly been raised. Surely someone has something to offer.
आज से
From
मेरे
this day
सैनिकों का
forward,
Any speedrun potential?
राइफल
by my sword,
Not as much as I was hoping. Or expecting, rather.
will come only from the
exclusive
hands
contract,
of government.
unlimited volume.
Exclusive contract.
Because so much of the game is this.
I like it. Going once? Going twice?
We're out of time. Do 3 decades of MI6 intel. What? Always do the unexpected, right?
Interesting. How do you propose delivering this intelligence?
By giving you him.
It would appear the honeymoon is over. One TX-1000 Marauder drone sold to the boldest and the newest buyer.
Give me a second.
Bond, I swear to...
Thank you, everyone. Enjoy the rest of your stay here in LF. And you two gentlemen, please, join me over here if you will.
There we go. Oh, I won.
Congratulations on your purchase, gentlemen. One of my men will be with you shortly to settle the bill.
The Englishman. Where is he?
You'll need to be a little more specific than that.
The ex-spy Bavma's hiding. Where is he?
Look around. You have no power here.
That man murdered 3 of our agents in cold blood. Bavma broke the rules. He's finished. Your king's reign is over.
Nice try.
Pay attention, Picard. You only have one choice to make here. You can stay with Bavma, but you'll go down with him and you'll watch as we turn this whole place to dust. Or you could take the throne, and our superiors will continue to turn a blind eye to all that goes on here. Or don't you want to be king?
Is Blood Money better than this? Is one of the best games of all time better than a cinematic experience? Yeah, it is a hard question.
Stretford End, best we can do.
We both know that's not true.
Fine. Done.
Well, it appears you have some sway after all. You coming?
Okay, at least some of these cutscenes are skippable. It's just that a lot of the cutscenes are not actual cutscenes. It's going 47 better than this.
See that crane?
What about it?
Underneath you'll find a boat. A gift from Bavma when he first arrived. A
Huh.
small slice of English civility here in the middle of the desert. That's where you'll find your friend.
How do we get to it?
By boat.
I mean, I'm fucked in the head, so I might want to replay Codename 47. But that's a tough one. Absolution or this? That's an easy question. That's Absolution. I was hoping this would be like Absolution, but it isn't.
On foot so we can't slip out the back. And you, take me to that boat.
As you wish. And the offer? How do I know you'll keep your word?
If there are no nasty surprises, Aleph will be yours by the weekend. Move out.
You need to go on foot.
Make sure he doesn't slip away.
Okay. Is this your usual means of transport?
Bond,
I'm here.
talk to me. Where are we?
Ali gave us 009's location. Headed there on foot through what looks like a makeshift port.
And Greenway?
Taking the scenic route.
All right, I'll update M. Good luck. Bond, I just pulled satellite imagery of the area. There's a lot of heavy activity on and off the water, so watch your step in there.
Copy that. Thanks.
I'm on the water, heading to the boat.
Understood. I had a handle on it back there until you cut it.
Oh, are you trying to prove yourself to me?
Not what I meant.
What did you mean?
Could have flipped Ali on my own.
We're in a hurry. I needed to speed things up.
Look at these boys. A right jolly pirate club.
Okay. This segment looks like it could be fun.
How's it looking? Storm's closing in fast on our position. Looking at this, I would say we've got about 6 or 7 hours before that swell hit us head on. And we need to get everything off the water and processed before dark.
And tonight?
Did you not hear me? Tonight is not happening. That storm is
So
going to
I think this has to be compared to the Hitman games. Because when this was, or even before this was announced, how many people were saying that based on the most recent Hitman games, IO should be making a 007 game, that they are the studio to do it, based on their style of making Hitman. So I thought it was completely reasonable to expect something that's kinda like Hitman. That's why I also feel like it's completely valid to feel disappointed that it really isn't very much like Hitman. And even if it wasn't like Hitman, that's not really my issue, that it's not like Hitman. My issue is that it's not like a game, it's more like a movie.
Got eyes on boat headed for the Englishman. 1 occupant on board. Whatever you say.
Granted, right now we are in one of the segments that actually feels like a proper game. Also, regarding being story-based or story-driven or whatever, I think people so often think about that the wrong way. Saying stuff like, Absolution was a bad Hitman game because it was too story-driven and the story detracted from the gameplay. The story first, gameplay second. But I don't think that's at all true. You can say the same thing about World of Assassination. It was very much story-driven. The story always dictated what's going on in the mission. And I think it was just as detracting there, but it was way more open-ended than Absolution. But they both were just as story-driven. The story, or how focused on the story Absolution is, was never the problem. People just somehow decided that, oh, story bad, and blamed that on whatever problems Absolution may have had. And not even may have, whatever problems it had, but that is just that's just a scapegoat.
A shipment from Shanghai waiting out there. It's full of medical supplies, painkillers, antibiotics, trauma kits. You thinking what I'm thinking?
Thin it out a little and speed it. Blame the crew that brought it in if...
Hey, the Englishman's boat needs fixing. Just grabbing some bits on my way there.
Whatever. Be quick.
I'll be in and out before you can blink.
Thin it out a little and speed it. Blame the crew that brought it
I-
in if
I like
anybody
that
asks any
mechanic.
question as to why the load is a little lighter.
If they ask why, just tell them Batman's orders.
Liar! I would never steal from Batman. I don't believe you, Aziz. I doubt Batman would have too. Don't ever point a gun at me unless you intend to use it.
Greenway, how can we be sure Ali hasn't gone straight to Babma? He's walking us right into an ambush.
Ali wants Aleph. He's been waiting for a chance like this.
Let's hope you're right.
Let's see what we've got. Stormbird 50 cal. Very good. RPGs always move faster.
Maybe not that way.
50 crates of Zukovsky 21s. 2 crates of Stormbursts.
Hey, Chaos.
Some K and S bolt actions. 20 crates of
Thought Aziz was going to spill his guts and give us up.
I didn't. Yusuf was always going to kill him.
You know what this means? You get to split his share between us.
To be honest, I was going to kill Aziz tonight. He talked too much. Keep your head down until things die down. We can move the guns in the market once the spotlight is on something or someone else.
When will that be?
A week, maybe 2.
Should I drop down? Oh, okay. I did not mean to do that.
Damn it!
Right.
It's just that because of the key bindings, jump to the next ledge and knock out this guy happened to be the same button. Sorry about that. Well, I guess the upside of everything is that I really don't see how they could possibly turn this into a live service game. Unless the taxi mode is even more expensive. And I kinda have my doubts based on the side modes of Hitman. Yeah, I'll continue 100%ing Hitman and doing stuff. This sadly doesn't seem like it has the same sort of longevity.
Greenway, Ali, are we really gonna give him control of Aleph?
The agency needs assets like Ali. Let's say a terrorist group is planning an attack on British soil. Then let's say said group travels here to tool up for it. With Ali sitting on the throne, we get a heads up. It's not all black and white in this world, John. There's a lot of grey.
This is bullshit. We have to log every crate and every magazine because of you, Aziz. Idiot gets caught, and now we have to clean up his mess. I'm glad you choked on your own blood.
Yeah, there are challenges. I haven't really taken a look at them. Quite a lot of them. Although I wonder, how exactly do these work? Because defeat 100 enemies in melee combat, that's clearly throughout the game type of thing. But then we also have collect 140k in the market, which is clearly just for this mission. Any Hitman Easter eggs? I mean, nothing major. I noticed some number 47s. But nothing major.
Stealing from Bavma. What were you thinking? Everybody in
What do I actually have? I have
if you're going to steal from Bavma,
hacking,
do it with a passport,
puke dart, and some other hacking.
Stupid thing.
The fuck is this? Oh, camera. I guess I also went the wrong way, so that was a bad distraction. Waste of resources. Oh, fuck it. Can I bluff both of them?
Oi, Ali sent me to make sure the Englishman's delivery is on track. He needs it as soon as possible.
That man has no patience.
Not very English of him now, is it?
Oh, I was hoping to jump.
This is all useless. Whoever locked this didn't check what was inside. I'm wasting my time here. All of this. Use it for the this running time. You can do it easily.
Where to? Somewhere over there. Doesn't seem like there are many enemies left.
Inside it? I don't think anybody's been inside the Englishman's boat except the Englishman. And Bavma. I mean, I've seen other people...
I'm out of bluff.
Certainly not any of us. We just load his boat up for him when he wants something and he takes it there.
Maybe take a look sometime.
Are you crazy? Why would we do that?
He might have something on there that would make us very rich.
No thanks. I like my guts inside my body. If we were caught on that boat trying to steal from the Englishman, Bavma would slowly
Make him sick, I guess.
throwing what's left of us to the girls.
Maybe you're right.
I know I'm right. Get that thought out of your head. It's suicide.
Seems to work.
Bond, I'm approaching the boat. What is your position?
I see you. Making my way there now.
Is this how you normally use this doorway? the usual path the pirates use, or whoever these guys are.
Dare I ask how it's going with Greenway?
I don't think he likes me.
You'll grow on him. He's been through a lot. Nobody could have predicted what would happen back in Slovakia.
Greenway did. He told us 009 couldn't be trusted and we didn't listen.
Then you work with Greenway to bring 009 in.
Roger that.
I'm on board.
Almost there.
Easy does it. We don't know what could be waiting for us. Watch your step. He has the place booby-trapped.
Of course he has.
Okay. No, to me the immersion killer is if the character I'm playing as is supposed to understand the language, but I as a player don't understand the language. That's what kills the immersion for me. Thanks, Chaos. I like it.
Another booby trap here.
Gonna play the whole game on this stream? Highly unlikely, because it seems pretty long. But I'll go as long as I can. Can I take like a small enough step to get close? Thank you.
Cabin straight ahead. Laser trip mines too.
I'm more worried about the ones we can't see. Break a beam and trigger those mines, Beckett will be scraping you off the deck.
Any idea how to disarm?
Negative. But lasers react to particles in the air. That should help you circumvent them and not get blown up.
Noted. Meet you at the cabin door.
What was that hint? And where was it? Oh boy. Okay, that's all. Well, how do I... Is this all I have? Okay, looks like that.
Chessboard here. He was in the middle of a game.
Can I jump over this? No? Huh. So I feel like I've seen these plant boats before. I may have tried to do some breaching charge boosting off of something like this at some point. Oh, I can vault over this. Okay.
Bond?
Still here.
Take it nice and slow.
Welcome to the jungle.
Indeed. Looks just like his allotment back in Richmond.
Oh, we do have an enemy. Oh, never mind. That's not an enemy. That's that guy. What's your name again?
I think he's in there.
Let's find out.
Greenway.
Get the door. If it comes to it, do not hesitate to put him down. All clear. Gone. An hour ago, maybe less.
Christ.
Gut shot. Bled out slowly while they worked him over.
Why not just shoot him and be done? Why the mess?
Well, clearly they were trying to make a point.
There's something in his mouth. Diamonds.
Fakes. Oh, you must have really rubbed someone up the wrong way. Take a look around. See if we can figure out what transpired between 009 and his uninvited house guests. What did you get yourself into, Beckett?
How did you know the diamonds were fake?
The circular dot reflected inside the stone. It's a dead giveaway. Knowing how to spot fakes can get you out of a tight spot. You'll master it with time and experience.
They really worked him over.
Like I said, he really pissed someone off.
What were you looking at? Why would he hide out here in a left?
Align himself with Bavma. Become untouchable.
Nobody's untouchable.
Is that so? State-of-the-art triggering mechanism. Could have gotten the materials here.
Blueprints of the Grand Carpathian. He knew where to place the bombs.
And inflict maximum damage.
Yesterday's UK newspapers.
He was keeping up with things.
Someone certainly had it in for the agency.
What year does this take place in? I just get the feeling that
Frame here.
the internet might be more effective than transporting local newspaper or British newspaper in a day to wherever the fuck we are.
Take a look at this.
What am I looking at?
On the floor. The photograph.
Yeah, I saw it. Thank you. Oh, actually, did I? Oh, I didn't see it. Yes, I did.
Greenway, this picture.
No, I didn't.
You're in it. There's a note. It says, remember this.
That was Operation Spyglass.
Operation Spyglass. The telescope in the other room. That can't be a coincidence. So you knew 009?
I thought I did.
What about the symbol? Recognize it?
No.
I think he wants us to see something. The telescope. I need to go and take a look.
No, I need to look at this.
I think it's safe to say he had a bit of a thing for you.
Clearly. Taken on the day she was promoted to head of MI6.
And that symbol on the back of the picture has to be out there.
I didn't actually take a good look.
Bingo. The marking on the back of this picture of you and him matches the logo on that ship out there. That's where he wants us to go.
He's dead, Bond. His own men killed him because he got greedy. Case closed, job done. I'm really not interested in going sightseeing in the arsehole of nowhere.
Only you would have made the connection to Operation Spyglass. Dead as he is, he's telling us something. We'll never know if we don't take a look.
Fine. But don't be surprised if this is nothing more than a ruse to finish off what he started in Slovakia.
Only one way to find out. Housekeeping, I presume?
Was so fast.
Is this just Hitman with linear gameplay? No, there's very little Hitman here.
Bafma, how is it that you hear every whisper in every corner of Aleph? And I answer, I built Aleph with my will, my blood, my whole self. This city is an extension of my being, my body. Today, it became infected. And as we all know, if an infection is left untreated, the body can become rotten, sicken, and die. That infection? Greed. In Bakar Ali, once so loyal, greed grew unchecked, becoming a cancer. A cancer that threatened to weaken Aleph, endangering all of us, everything we had built. However, cancer, if caught early, can be cured. Or in our case, cut out and served on a platter. Easy, girls. Plenty of meat for everyone.
For girls, of course.
Our old friend was just the appetizer. Did you really believe you could come here and poison Aleph's well of trust? I think not. Now, you die. Lower them!
Papa, we're MI6. You've been harboring a terrorist wanted for high treason and a bombing in Slovakia that killed a lot of civilians and our agents.
No! A real terrorist. Here in our great
I don't really understand why people care about actors or voice actors in games.
only terrorists in our home are the
I will forever vouch for grabbing that random level designer and having them do the voice acting.
It'll be the end of Aleph as you know it.
You are a funny man.
Greenway, back me up here. Great. Just great. Of course he's out cold.
Into the pit with them.
Oh, for Christ's sake, Greenway, wake up!
Wait.
It's like the objective is Wake Greenway, so I guess I'll choose the Wake Greenway option.
And let us watch the sands run red.
Oh, come on! Come on! Wake up, Greenway!
What the hell have you gotten us into?
Little help, please.
Thinking.
Think faster.
Harmony.
Know that if this is an attempt at deceiving me,
The funny thing is that some of the celebrities that they were advertising with were like, here's our latest celebrity! It's this DJ guy!
We know where she is. We have a location.
And the response was resounding silence, as nobody gave a fuck. I wonder how much of a hit on the ego that sort of thing is, for just BJ when nobody gives a shit that you're in the game.
my men brought your Land Rover around for you.
Thanks.
I'll be honest, this turn of events is most unexpected. I assumed you'd be Chow by now, so I gifted that Land Rover of yours to my bodyguard, Nini. Today is a special day. It's her birthday.
Well, let me guess. Nini isn't too happy with us.
She is, most displeased. Oh, and before you leave, I would suggest checking in and around your seats for any surprises.
What kind?
The scorpion kind. She has a thing for them.
Hell hath no fury like a woman scorned for land rover.
Indeed. I must be going. Good luck out there. I hope you two find what you're looking for.
Get in. You're driving.
What a subtle lad for a Land Rover.
Interesting turn of events. Wouldn't you agree?
The camera feels
One way to put it.
kind of odd.
Harmony, the lost
It's like it
sister,
zooms
right?
out when I'm behind the car and zooms in when I'm on the
I'll
side.
get out of jail card. There's your ship. If there's something you want to get off your chest, now's the time.
Why didn't we go directly to
I was
Batman with
trying
the
to go
information
left, by the way. The game just auto-steered me this way.
We do not give up valuable information if we can get what we want for free. It's all there, in the handbook, front and center.
What happened between you and 009?
Operation Nightfall. When Thea was first instated, it discovered a mole ring at the top of British intelligence. 3 highly decorated 00 agents, including 009. I was tasked with tracking them down and neutralizing them.
Hell of a burden.
That's the job, Bond. You're given orders, and you're expected to follow them.
So you two were friends? Before Operation Nightfall, before all of this? That's what it looked like in the picture of the two of you.
We went through the program together.
And they expected you to hunt him down?
Orders are orders, Bond. Besides, we stopped being friends the moment the man betrayed the crown.
Yeah, they can have cars that are real or at least resemble real cars, but I will absolutely laugh at it when they bring up that Land Rover, by the way. Did you know that the Jaguar over there?
Shuttered the 00 branch and had me jockey at desk for the last 10 years. As a reminder of my failure.
But then M came along and revived the 00 program, right?
Her and the PM. Much to the chagrin of Bright. And now, here we are. In the middle of the desert, chasing clues on the side of a shipwreck from a dead traitor. While we wait for the other shoe to drop.
Those blonde twins, have you ever come across them before?
No, but one hears stories. Nico and Tero Murdo. Supo, the Finnish security service, calls them The Great Whites.
The hair?
Torille!
That, and because they're silent killers. Frankly, I'm amazed you survived the fight.
Next time I'll finish it.
See if you can find a way to get us across.
That was my plan. One down, one to go.
Oh, you can't slide down. Yes, you can. Just bump the button. What happened? Super mainittu. Sir? Can I just leave him behind? Guess not.
That should do it.
Would I recommend this game? At this point, I wouldn't. It's too cinematic.
Let's push on.
What were you saying?
There's an entrance over there.
Right with you.
Listen, if Beckett rigged his boat, he'll have done the same thing here.
I mean, hey, if you are into stuff like... What's that game called? Not the rat game.
You clever sod, Beckett.
What am I missing?
Left of the entrance.
The French rat
Use your
game.
cue lens.
If you like that sort of things.
What is that?
Cold War shorthand for marking safe rooms in the field.
What's it doing here?
He wants us to see something.
Plague Tale. If you like Plague Tale, you might like this.
Any idea what he wants us to see?
Maybe nothing. This could still be a trap.
He wouldn't have gone to all this trouble.
He went to the trouble of blowing up the Carpathian.
Oh, I love what he's done with the place. Very rustic.
Take a look around for more markings. And watch your step.
That might actually be a decent comparison. This is
booby trap
more
here.
Plague Tale than Hitman.
Bond? Bond, are you there?
I'm here.
Where the hell have you been?
Oh, you know, just hanging around. About to be fed to a pit of crocodiles by Bavma after we found Beckett beaten and tortured in his boathouse.
He's dead.
Yeah, very much so. Another marking. Headed in
in the right direction.
Yeah, I'll try out the taxi mode more. But the main story
Let's see what these
that
do.
I assume most people are signing up for as they pick this up.
What are you doing up there?
It is one of them cinematic games that are so popular these days, but I'm not into.
Not going that way.
Why not? Do I watch any streamers? Yeah. Quite a few.
I'll get that open on my own. Need your help with this.
Can't do much from here.
I think there's something on the other side of that hatch.
Yeah, probably another one of his
I wouldn't say they're cheaper to make for sure.
Go out together with a bang.
Thanks.
Look, I really don't believe this is a ploy to lead us into a trap.
You don't.
Look at all the trouble he's gone to.
I don't understand why they're so popular.
Only the Q lens can see.
But
I think Beckett died to protect
someone
everything
keeps
there,
buying them.
knowing that you would find it.
Still doesn't change the fact that he blew up a hotel, killing our people, your friends. Turned his back on king and country.
Help me with this. Talk about being paranoid.
Didn't do him any good. Take a look through those crates.
State-of-the-art tactical body armor.
I think you're underselling the cinematic games as far as being easy or difficult to make goes.
Man puts doomsday preppers to shame.
What on earth are you doing?
Because they end up requiring I'm sure, a shit ton of effort put into all the details in every room.
Certainly no shortage of party.
And everything has to be so polished. So I'm sure a lot of money and effort goes into making something like this.
Leaving anything to chance.
I just think it's a shame because it's not that interesting.
ARs, machine pistols, shoulder-mounted heat seeker. Nice.
Yeah, I do think it's misplaced effort, but
He was making his own ammunition. We don't stockpile like this unless
these are popular games. And apparently this one's doing well as well.
Don't. This right here is a good old-fashioned self-destruct case from Q Branch. You listen to me very carefully.
And I wouldn't
This might
classify
sound
Metal
like
Gear
fun.
Solid in that group.
Disarm
I
the
would look
triggering
more at
mechanism, take a hold
Last
of
of Us or
catches on either
oh,
side.
A Plague Tale is perhaps my
Turn
go-to
them
example,
until
as
they're
that's the one I've
horizontal
played.
At the same time. And open it. Hey, presto. We're not dead.
What is it?
009. Looks like he wasn't the culprit. He was the target.
What was that?
It's the other shoe. We were followed. Bond, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
We got company coming.
A lot of it. I'll go and have a word then.
Oh, is it a shooting segment? Like a proper shooting segment?
Yeah, they're here for the case.
Who hit me? Where's someone hitting me from?
I'll go get the Land Rover.
Got a man down. Throwing frag grenade! Maintain pressure.
Where's... Oh, those are ricocheting. Someone's not shooting at me from above. Not many shootouts. Just a handful. But where from? What if I just shoot that? Well, that did something. R to reload. I have no ammo, game! Oh, there was a frag. I thought there was a flashbang.
Down to me now.
Oh, I thought we were done.
Force him out! Casualty! Got it, right here! Stay calm. Wait for your chance.
Sir? I keep switching to weapons with less ammo.
Okay, bad news. They took out the Land Rover.
This is where you tell me you have a backup plan.
I have a backup plan.
Go on. Greenway? What's the plan?
Yeah, same kid from Slovakia. He's got something that moves that. Don't expect that. Anyway, this time we'll get what we came for.
Snipers are deadly sharpshooters! Can I scope in? This is a sniper rifle, right? Is that a thing? Weapon special ability, maybe it's that. Nope. Whatever. Reloading! Calm down.
There's an army of them. Keep pushing.
No, he said he's the only one left. There's no army of them.
Yeah, which is a work in progress.
I feel like this is intended to be played on a controller because the aiming was pretty easy.
Target spotted.
Oh. Well, I guess we're not sneaking.
Grenade away! Oh! I've got it. Got ya. Right there! Over there! Watch your head!
Who's shooting at me?
You are going down! Got you!
Oh, there you are.
Grenade out! Got you! Right, bloody there! Lost him! I've got him! Stay focused! You're done! Man down!
They don't give you a whole lot of ammo to spare, which I think is nice.
Only melee!
Makes you actually conserve it. Well, this room reminds me of Spec Ops. Get owned, I can shoot through the wall. Well, that explosion may have been impressive, but I didn't see any of it. This is a bit comedic. This feels unfair.
Oh, that was close. Second. What? Gear. Oh. Third. 4. I said 4. Brace yourself.
I've been using the gadgets in the stealth segments. They have their place. Oh yeah, and I keep forgetting, you can focus and get like a single precise shot.
Right, I'm fine. Got a lot of company.
Let's give him a warm welcome.
Like, but that's one shot. That's not that useful. Well, I'm out of ammo.
Empty. Tell me you've another gun. Here. Take it.
Yeah! Yeah, for a single shot, that's just not worth anything.
Hold out. Need another. Here. Take it.
No, I thought there was an explosive behind there.
Of course we are.
Throw the gun!
What do we use now? Harsh language?
Give it a shot.
Any last words?
No.
Nothing. Not even a good job, Bond. You would have made a great 00.
Nothing springs to mind.
Of course not.
We're done here. Fall back. Fall back!
Well, that's that.
Well, what happened?
Well, what do you think happened? 009 did it, his muscle killed him, end of story.
You can't be serious after what we found.
We have no evidence, Bond. M needs an open and shut case.
So what's our next move?
Our next move? Is to go home.
Slowly walk to Q-Lab. That's the next move.
Go home. How are you okay with this?
That's the beauty of orders. You don't have to like them. You can drop me off at my local, the Crosshairs. It's...
Yeah, I know where it is. You realize the mercenaries I fought at the airfield were not 009's men. They were there to intercept him, and they would have if I hadn't gotten in the way. Somehow, these people beat us to him twice, and we are the only ones who believe they even exist.
Take a breath. This is a job. You let it get inside.
Again, this could be a cutscene. It doesn't even allow me to hit anything.
Unbelievable. I'm serious.
I cannot have an accident on this car.
Blow off some steam.
In other words, just do nothing.
More has been asked of lesser men. This is me. Try to get some sleep. Things will look better in the morning.
I figured you'd be drowning your sorrows right about now.
Who says I'm not?
I know what a pub sounds like, James. In fact, I'm on my way to one right now. Got a date?
We're going out. We just put 3 agents in the ground.
That doesn't give you permission to stop living.
M's making a mistake. She needs to issue a full-scale mole hunt, top to bottom. If there's a breach...
We'll find it. Why do you think she sent everyone home? MI6 aren't idiots, James. We managed just fine before you came along.
You sound like Greenway.
Just go home. Go for a run. Shake it off. Tomorrow's a new day.
Well, good luck on your... date. Shoes, Monroe.
Actually, I think this might be a great place to call it a night. Because we have reached some sort of plot point or plot moment. And it's been, well, 7.5 hours maybe. Hey beep, sorry about the timing. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow. I think I'll aim a bit sooner than I did today. So say 1 PM CEST. Central European time. And I don't know, maybe we can finish this. And maybe we'll play some tactical simulations. Let's take a look. Have we unlocked anything new here? Alright, it's not a menu, it's a whole room. I don't know why. Oh, and what are operations? Well, they're locked. Complete the story to unlock them, huh? And here we have the Iceland Advanced Tactical Training. Oh, wait. There are only 5. I thought there were way more. And I thought I would have already unlocked Lords of Rust at least, since it's in Mauritania.
Sounds promising. Can you watch it on showreel?
No, only on Semaphore.
Ah, bollocks. Nigel cancelled our Semaphore subscription. Said it was all bacon contest and dramas about teenagers feeling sorry for themselves.
He wouldn't be into it anyway. It's all talking heads and no gunfights.
And what even are these? I can't even take a look at what this is. Oh. Well, I guess we'll find out once we beat the game. Let's take one more look at the impressions so far. Is it always online? I can't tell so far, because there has been so little things that would be always online. It doesn't... I don't feel like it has similar replayability as Hitman, so... Like, yeah, there are challenges. But are you meant to complete them? I don't really understand them either, because so much of this is cutscene. Mark time spent at 7.5 temporarily. So, I don't even know how to tag this, because I don't really feel like it's a stealth game, and I also don't really feel like it's a shooter. It's just one of those that doesn't really fall into any clear category besides cinematic. So I can separate these 2 points. Because the start is very slow. But the entire game feels unnecessarily padded with dialogue and cutscenes. Yeah. Guess all of this still holds true. Playable, actionable. I don't think that's giving this enough credit, because there's still clearly gameplay. It's just that I feel like this game would be significantly better if there was maybe 50% less of it. Just cut out all the cutscenes and all the bullshit and just let me play the fucking game. And it would be so much better. Hey Gula. I haven't winnered yet. Where was I? Mauritania. I did that section. Yeah, so far the game is pretty meh. Which is a damn shame. I feel like the biggest disappointment is that after IO had done Hitman for so long, it seemed like they had a pretty strong, unique way of doing things, it seemed. Like they had a formula that I wish they would have adapted to something other than Hitman and just changed it up. But it doesn't feel like they did that. It really feels like they went more into cinematic story experience direction and abandoned their own identity. Oh, Kane at Lunch 3 would be fun, wouldn't it? And yeah, it's like, I find it very hard to see this being a replayable game. If there were at least cutscenes rather than walk and talks. That would be a big step up. No, I don't even think it's like Absolution. I was hoping it would be like Absolution, but it isn't. It's more like a Plague Tale or Last of Us or something. Hello. Sherry? And Shadow Draft. Sadly, the new Hitman isn't at all a Hitman. It's a new Plague Tale with guns. Yeah, I haven't played the new Tomb Raiders either, but it's kind of the impression I had of those as well. Also, I haven't actually played The Last of Us myself. Point being that it really wants to be a movie. More than it wants to be a game. Yeah, I guess for IO's sake, I hope this is successful, but not too successful, because it would be a damn shame to see them go down this route more. It honestly feels like a waste of talent. Honestly, can't even say if the story is good so far. I'm just zoning out of the story because it is this sort of gameplay or I can't even call it gameplay. This sort of structure just doesn't do anything for me. So I just keep zoning out of the cutscenes because I don't care. I would like to play the game and then it is so unimmersive to me. and it keeps ripping control away from me. And my immersion is ruined. And I lose my ability to focus on the plot at all. What has happened so far? 009 showed up. And then we tracked him down and it was a huge twist. Somebody wanted to kill 009 and then they did it. And that's what we know so far. I'm sure there's a lot more to it, but I cannot bring myself to pay attention to it. The crockpit was... Greenway said some secret word to Lenny Kravitz. And Kravitz said, "Yo, let's talk to this guy," and then I zoned out. Now, I don't think IO is very willing to hand out streamer codes. Because I'm in their partner program Discord, and vast majority of that Discord is saying, "I got rejected." But then again, I think most of those people are people who average about 5 viewers. It's like, yeah, I don't think it's a surprise that most people got rejected. Even if you were able to get some codes for Hitman DLC, maybe you were not gonna get a full brand new game with the same stats. Like, looking at the requirements for the code to this game, I think I barely probably made it. Yeah, Lenny Kravitz was in this for about, I don't know, 3 minutes? Just long enough to be used in advertising. Name an escalation after me, of course you're gonna get a code. Well, I didn't get a code for Hitman 2 or 3. You like the story, but you have to give it a chance. I really wish I could get, like, cliff notes on the story at the end of a mission. Like, just summarize it, please. Because I can't be bothered to listen to you guys yap all about while we drive our Land Rover through the desert. Yeah, I've gathered some DLC codes. At least as of late. Don't think I got the Hitman 2 expansion. I think I paid for that. Thank you, anonymous gifter, for the sub. I do remember it was a Land Rover. That is correct. There was also a Jaguar. It didn't move, but there was a Jaguar. Model 00 or something. I will be back tomorrow around 1 p.m. Central European time. Give or take something, depending on conditions. And I don't know, we'll try to finish. I have no idea how much is left. I think somebody claimed that this is a 15-20 hour game. I call bullshit. Dialogue about assassins in the hotel being from Tampere. I did not. I know that they have mentioned that some super intelligence and what else was there? Finland has been mentioned twice so far, to my knowledge. I could have missed something because I didn't check all that thoroughly, everything. Banker DLC giveaway. Do you need the Banker DLC, Gula? This is a serious question. Do you need Banker DLC? Alright. Talk to me on Discord. Also, general announcement. I got a bunch of Hitman DLCs, like Bruce Lee, Banker, and what's the third one? Requiem, that one. I got some codes for those. I figured that I'm gonna give those out to people who come up with strats or tricks or glitches or show me something cool that I don't know. And some, like, if you are sitting on a Hitman strat, like if you know that, hey, you can walk out of bounds here, it doesn't have to be useful, but if you happen to be sitting on some piece of information like that, I'm interested. I would like to know, and maybe I can give you a code to something in return. And I think Gule has maybe come up with a thing or two over the years, so maybe I can just pass a code. But yeah, go strat hunting. Go strat hunting and see you tomorrow. 1 p.m. CEST, more Bond. But for now, thank you for watching. Have a good night and see you later. Bye.